I don't think any of them are like, oh yeah, we should do that one first.
There's none of these. There's none of these.
Like, I'm just thinking about.
There's none of these that we should, be actively trying to do first.
Yeah.
No, there's
the
not.
Hollywood one is potentially dangerous, and also like if we don't finish it, it can end very badly.
It's all potentially dangerous because you're all level 2.
I know.
No, like I said, as I advise you, so you kind of understand the circumstances you're in. All this stuff is geared for a round level. Everything is a threat right now.
I mean, look, if we haven't died in the other game, I'm confident.
I'm glad you're confident.
Cause like, look, I'm not playing a fucking character that gets one shot.
No, you're gonna be hard to one shot.
I think they're better than Jalen and Hayden, at least more knowledgeable.
Yeah. They have experience on their side, yes.
We have heals.
Yeah.
I think we can do it. It's just
You had to be very smart. You had to be very careful.
and I'm not.
Well, that's not my fault.
So what you're saying is, we're gonna die.
I mean, it's very possible.
Y'all might die. I'm still trying to. I don't even know where I'm taking this game.
Yeah.
I might go room bed. I might be catching.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Well, them going straight
Hey,
to
that
right
works.
now.
That works.
That's subject to change.
Everything's subject to change.
No, I think water cards sound really good.
They get some good shit. They get some really good shit.
Oh, look, it pulls up right to the one I needed.
South Eagles.
Hopefully no one's there yet.
No one is there yet. No one loves us enough yet. Your time.
Well, I'll wave again.
Okay.
We'll wait for Nina.
Sit. Y'all talk to the guy. And he talked about the carnage in the woods.
Yeah.
And it was still pretty. It was dark, but it was.
Morning. It's always dark.
Yeah.
There's no
Well, it
daylight.
wasn't morning. It was still
Y'all slept over.
time.
Yeah.
We didn't sleep. We hadn't slept
No,
yet.
I don't think we did.
Okay.
It was right before bedtime. I don't know why we went out,
Y'all went out to see if I could get more information.
and we heard a scream.
Y'all heard
Yeah.
y'all heard him coming out of the tree.
We didn't do anything with the fox, did we?
No.
I talked to it,
You talked it. Yeah.
and all it said was hunt rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Cage.
Yeah.
and then I was like, fuck that fox.
Right. Almost like it's a fox.
It's almost like that's what it does. Who would have thought?
I think you talk to a like Chad, it's gonna say fuck now. What the fuck?
I'm expecting to get more information out of it than rabbit.
It is a fox.
It has an intelligence of like it's feral, sir. It's not gonna give you a encyclopedia of
It's
knowledge.
not
Like,
feral, it's wild.
it's wild and feral, hand in hand.
Feral were domesticated and then wild.
Okay, fine.
There's a distinction.
Dude, that'd be a way to fuck with somebody though. It's like you think it's like a feral fox or something like that, and just have it like
The worst thing
again
ever
or
is people
something.
like
It's like
Yeah.
hello.
It's a weekend or something.
It's
Right,
like
right.
hello.
there was
No,
like
it's cheerio, mate.
there was something.
It's gotta have the British
But wait,
accent.
so like I've heard horror stories, like I
Good morning.
all the time see horror stories from
Good night,
games,
man.
what players fucking do, and they somehow found a snail, and like it had no importance to the story. Of course, player characters are like y'all attached to the weirdest goddamn things. You attached to a fucking berry bush, yeah. And so they awakened the snail and gave it sentience, and the demon was so exasperated. This thing monologued about like existence is pain, and now you give me the knowledge that I know that my life has no importance other than to be eaten shit out. And just this whole like 5-minute monologue that I read, I was like,
Should have for us now.
so
I've
it's better than me giving you fucking ghetto spirits.
seen something like
Mhm.
these guys said they found a helm of intelligence. they were trying to decide to give it to the wizard or the warlock or something. The rogue grabbed it and gave it to like, I think a dog or something that they had with them. They said they put it on and he goes, hello. He goes, now it can cast spells, and now it is in our party. Because it actually has the int to fucking do it, and the wizard is teaching it.
And that's why I don't trust player characters.
You know, I will do that.
Oh, I know.
Cobuddy is still the best character though.
The kobold became a paladin.
Yeah, like
And
My,
brain it.
my bush.
Yeah.
Can I teach you how to be a druid?
I'll have to look.
a what?
It was a good berry bush that had become awakened, and now it's a sentient.
I mean,
living
it sounds
bush.
Finish my
legit.
friend.
Sounds legit.
Yeah.
It just
And
needs
my
to be
character's a druid. so-
permanently on fire.
What if you
It was afraid for its life. The
Can
jail
it be
was-
a paladin? An ancient paladin?
Maybe.
Both of the ancients.
What if you awaken a branch that was on fire?
I mean, it's gonna be in pain.
Oh,
extreme.
God.
And I might change your alignment after all. If you keep burning plants and turning them
What
lives.
if you keep casting
I don't
preserve on it?
plants.
I'm just saying, like his idea, like.
Oh,
The only
Andy.
thing I burned was my hat.
Andy, did you hear that?
What?
Cast preserve
Well,
on
what
it.
if you keep casting preserve on it or whatnot to keep it from burning alive?
Yeah,
Why
it's
won't
just
you
like-
let
that's
me
evil.
die?
That's
I
evil.
mean, my character does burn things.
It does. Why does it say travel on that bush? What the
Mm.
fuck? I gotta fix
He
mine.
has a raccoon skin hat that turns into a flaming raccoon. He's a wildfire druid, and they summon wildfire spirits. And this is a raccoon named Jebediah.
I honestly thought you were about to say you're playing a raccoon, and I'm like, Andy, will you do that?
We had a fucking anthropomorphic fucking otter at one point, so.
I still
He's
want
playing
to
a
play.
rabbit.
A Feywild rabbit. People.
I mean,
He
it's
picked it out.
a dope ass rabbit
I still want to play that whale,
with the weird ass eyes.
the half whale,
Yeah. I'm walking out. There we go.
the half whale
What
rogue.
about the Hadozi or whatever?
I don't
They're like monkey people with
Oh.
like fire wings. They have like skin on their legs.
I know what you're talking about.
Those aren't even in 5e anymore.
Yeah.
They're not. Those haven't been in there since
They're on
3.5.
that website I use.
Are they?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, they can be if you want to be.
And then 3 Keen, bug people, telepathic bug people.
That's fantastic.
With like 4 arms.
Yeah. I remember those.
Yes.
I remember those from 3.5.
Yeah.
See, I can't do bug people because it automatically makes me think Hunter x Hunter.
Yes. Aren't they redoing Dragon Labs for 5e?
I think so. I would doubt it.
I'm pretty sure they're not.
I'm trying to fix my category here. I don't want to get my fucking phone out and do it.
I'll just let you know when we're ready to.
I mean, y'all ready to start. I just got to tinker with it.
Alright, so after he walks off and whatnot, my character's gonna look to yours like, well, do we want to go into the woods now and investigate, or I'm deaf. I'm going to speak up.
Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah, I hope they come back.
Like,
alive.
I'm following you.
Oh, y'all, he ain't here. It was just us two that went
Where
out.
the fuck are you?
He stayed in the inn with everyone else.
Me and we stayed in the inn, and apparently they magically disappeared. So I'm probably concerned. It's like, where'd everybody go?
You should probably go get her.
I'm scared.
Yeah. I guess we go talk to the others.
There's one run to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, hey, 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 hey,
Hey.
There's some thing
On the
in the
way.
woods.
Ah, okay.
I've seen that episode. By the way. Very good. Plot.
Okay.
I'll describe what just happened. We went out to get more information. We heard a scream. We went to investigate. Bodies at the floor.
I'll go with them as I'm currently being left alone in the inn by random disappearing people.
Yes.
It's probably creepier in here. In all
It
honesty.
mimics.
I mean, because it's not even really that much. It's not even really much. They really don't even have an inn. It's a it's a bar, and they're like there's no like inn. They like you stay in people's lofts.
But they offered us rooms.
Yeah, to stay in the loft.
This would come up with invasion of the body snatchers in here. Just look. No.
What time was it?
It's right before bedtime.
Yeah, it was like 9 p.m.
Is this like the Alaska winter type thing?
So, how the curse works is it is a perpetual dark winter. Like, the brightest it gets during the day is dim light. Otherwise, it is pitch black.
Oh, it's actually better than the Alaska winter.
Yes. The, sorry, I had to enlist help. The senpai knows like travel and outdoors for your stream category. Like, no, I fucked up. Help. Laptop won't let me change it. Help. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, senpai. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just
The jump to the left.
the only reason why it'd be super bright would be from like moonlight, full moonlight, and the aurora borealis. Yeah, I can't talk. Don't judge.
Where's your heart?
So do we rest and go tomorrow? Or do we just go now?
Well, if we go investigate the bodies now while it's fresh, we can find out. We can try to find tracks. If we wait, the tracks potentially could disappear and the bodies will be more difficult to find.
Yeah.
Because they can be drug off by wild animals and or covered with snow. Not to mention, by the time daylight comes around, Trapper would have already, spread everything to most village, and the village is going to investigate. So if we want to keep them safe,
Guess we go now.
Huzzah!
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Well,
Yeah.
let's go.
Let's go. So,
Yeah.
but empty house.
so if you head if you follow the trail that the trapper left, you eventually come to a spot deep in the woods. Amid the snow-covered pines, you discover the remains of 5 militia members who look like they were clubbed to death. New fallen snow has already begun to settle on their corpses.
See,
So there's your problem.
all right. So looking for trackers.
Looking for tracks. Give me a survival check.
Oh, survival!
Anyone
I has that in proficiency.
You're supposed to be, huh?
Anyone or just
Anybody that's looking for tracks?
I has a 19 on the die, plus Dex, so
15, I don't have any modifiers, so just straight 15.
425. Nope,
I got 12.
26.
Okay, those of you who
26.
got 12 or higher,
Nice.
you do see tracks, and you can identify them as belonging to a large giant. Bella, no.
Better pass it.
Bella, no.
Better pass it.
Bella, you kind of don't eat it. Oh, no.
Better don't eat it. Better pass it. Thank you, Bella.
Also,
They don't have a
was this one of yours?
Does she eat dice?
Yes, if that was under the couch.
It was.
Then yes.
No, she doesn't eat dice, but she's kind of a dumb little gremlin.
See?
She eats her own ass, and she refuses to go outside when I tell her to, and so she just pisses in her house. and
She
just-
looks like she has 2 brain cells and they're trying to kill each other.
Yeah, that's a perfect surmise of that dog. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Yeah.
She's not moving.
Or people are home but they don't know how to work the lights.
Yeah, that too. But the tracks that you
Yeah,
identify
there's-
belong to a large giant.
Like how large? How big are these tracks?
How many?
There's got to be at least a size 14.
I mean, you call this a size 14?
I don't know. She said.
I mean, it's
I said-
big.
I said at least.
It's at least.
Say, I wear a size 10, bro.
Alright, so then real quick, I'm gonna be like, okay, nobody move. And then I'm going to like me.
You gonna listen?
I'm gonna listen to see if it's nearby
Okay.
with my special ears. 19.
19. You hear the familiar silence of an environment that is currently being snowed. That deadpan where nothing moves. It's just that awkward, radiating silence where you can almost hear the snow landing. There's nothing around.
The familiar silence of nothing.
So gonna quickly start making a rough trebuchet. Isn't that the right word?
Yeah, where you make carve the bodies. You can lay the body. It's like it's a sled that you drag bodies on.
Trebuchet?
What I say?
The trebuchet, no, that's the fucking.
That's a
Trebuchet
cat
is the
ball. I was
fucking
Yeah.
catapult. That's why I was confused.
I know what you were meaning.
Okay, well, what's the proper word? Because I'm obviously derping.
My brain went to tourniquet, but that's not what it is.
What is it?
So like like when you're like in the field,
No, it's
it's literally like
two sticks and something to put a body on and you drag it.
Yeah. There's a term for it.
I know what you're talking about.
My brain immediately goes to tourniquet, and I know that's not
It's a
it.
stretcher without wheels.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't think of the fucking word.
I think it was litter. But that's not right.
Litter? No, that is absolutely not right.
That's not for dead people.
He threw me with trebuchet.
I mean, I like when he said trebuchet.
I know what he's talking about.
I knew exactly what he's talking about, but I was like, trebuchet does not sound right. And then I was like,
Oh, you know, trebuchet is the
Is
thing. Oh, shit.
I mean, you can get them back to town that way.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna roughly grab one. I know what
Are
I
we
do.
taking the body
Shoot!
back to town?
Huh?
Are we taking this body back to town?
You don't need to leave them here,
I'm not sure.
and we might be able to get compensation for bringing the bodies back.
Okay. How many are there?
5.
5. How many trips are we taking?
If we do it right, 1.
we're just gonna pile all the bodies up on one and just drag
If
it.
you can figure out
I
the
don't
word.
know.
I have 18 strength, so I feel like
I'm gonna.
I can drag something.
I'm
I have
making
16.
the
Strength, it's 30 times you can drag 30 times your strength total.
My modifier?
No, your strength.
30 times 18?
Yes.
I don't do math.
I did math.
Calculator, go.
I'm gonna say not in my head. What the fuck you looking at me about that?
I was like, go, do it. Do the things.
I got the calculator. There, what is yours?
18. 18 times 30.
540.
540 pounds. 5 bodies, that'd be about
Especially if these are like
dead.
not dead and like not big people.
Yeah, they're average sized people. I'd say. I mean, if one of them assists you,
Yeah.
because otherwise it cuts your movement speed in half, and then you're just like fucking dragging.
Yeah, I think they're But like, is there anything else on the bodies? Like any? Like, is it just bodies? Is there like a card or something?
No,
Gurney?
gurney. Yeah.
Well, gurney is one without wheels.
Oh, the gurney, you have wheels.
Okay, hell, I'm looking through that. Everyone just says stretcher.
Field stretcher, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's a term for it, but I can't
There
think
is
of it.
a term.
We know what you're talking about.
Just
That's all.
type in field stretcher and see what happens.
We're gonna go mad if we don't figure it
I
out.
know, it's gonna bother me for days.
So I'm just saying, like, but it's just bodies. There's
Well,
no-
yeah, like, so like,
it's like they were walking.
it's like
without-
militiamen, so like they've got like swords and like doused
Spears?
torches. Yes.
I will take a spear.
Okay. Not a lance, but a spear. That's what you've been waiting for.
Well, I was gonna buy one.
No, now you don't have to.
What size American? Small? Yes.
You are a small creature.
Because I wanted to be able to ride on something.
Didn't one of y'all get owlbear, Kim?
Me.
Ah.
Would it be a gurney?
That's what we were just talking about.
Yeah,
That's what
but
I just said
Gurney?
again.
It's not a gurney.
It's. I swear to God, it was trebuchet.
triage?
No,
That's
That's actually lace you so.
No, that's right. This is gonna eat me alive. Like any other day, we'd have this.
Yeah.
But because you want to make one, you can't think of the word. No. Eh.
Everything I'm finding, y'all say it's not it. So
No, because I mean that, it's
No.
designed like that, but it's meant
Yeah,
to be
it's
drug.
designed as a stretcher, but it's, yeah.
Ice stretcher.
We gonna call it a gurney and just call it a day. But yes, you are able to make one. It's not hard to
Well,
make.
I need to make. What's your strength,
Mine's 18.
Micah?
16.
16.
Mine's 18.
How big are these people?
They're all between like 100 150 pounds.
And how?
There's 5 of them.
My strength is 11.
So 11 times 30.
Okay, so I make 3. 2 of them are double duties.
Okay. I mean, it works. If all 3 of you drag them back.
Anything?
Ordinary swords, shields, and doused torches.
Okay.
They were on the job. They didn't carry the money on them.
Anything valuable besides their weapons?
Weapons.
And you said there were just swords and.
Swords, there was a spear, mostly doused torches, pitchforks. I mean, these guys are coming from like a poorer town.
Okay, so how many torches?
5.
I'm gonna stuff those in their bags. While they're not looking.
He's not saying he wants to leave the dead. He's not saying.
Well, we take the weapons and sell them.
You're gonna sell weapons that are made by this
town.
town back to their
We
people.
can
Oh,
go to
I
a different town.
I said you're gonna sell it back to them like a scumbag.
Like, hey, we found these. Like,
They were in the troll cave.
They were the troll. Don't mind fucking bloodstains on them.
They
These
were
are
in the troll cave.
So it takes y'all about a good about 2 hours to drag them back to town. Now, you know there's no leader in this town. The town was killed by the Veerberg. So they're currently leaderless. The people show gratitude and put them at the shrine of the flaming sword and for them to be buried, but they can't offer you any money. They offer you an extra 2-day stay for free in their loft.
no,
Bread and
I
jerky.
can't find it.
They'll give you free meals with it.
Well, we're already getting free meals. What about bread and jerky?
Bread and jerky, that's included in meals. They'll give you free beer and jerky.
You eat jerky?
Why not?
You don't have it. I don't know.
You see, mentally in my mind, I'm thinking this rabbit is a sender off one off of monopathlon.
Well, rabbits have been known to kill the rabbits. I don't know if they'll eat it.
Oh yeah, no, their mothers will eat their young.
Oh, so yeah, so you're taking omnivorous. I don't know what the hell you licking, but you quit that shit. I think I'm a crack shot with a fucking spray bottle.
But no, I was thinking, you know, to have that stuff for. We need a bag of holding, damn it. I need a bag of holding, damn it.
Oh. You know that fucking trout head you call it?
Yeah.
Can you turn that into a bag of holding? We talked about that. Because he can make them.
Technically?
Yeah.
As long as it fits in the trout's mouth?
Yeah.
I mean...
The what?
So here in this world, in this environment, they have these things called knucklehead trouts. They're big fucking fishes. They caught one on one of their jobs because you get to go ice fishing in one of the quests. And he apparently wants to turn his knucklehead trout into a fucking bag of holding.
Originally, it was going to be like a sword strap.
Oh!
Of course it was. Then bag of
But
holding
it's
came out.
but it's fish.
Yeah. We usually like taxiderming it. And then like
But then it was a bit of bag of
or
holding.
trade it for gold body.
They not gonna give up old body for a fucking knuckle. This is a brand.
Big one.
I don't matter. They ain't gonna take up old body. They've already enchanted old body. I'm not giving him old body. He's gonna have to steal it outright and just rest that number.
Anyway, the only reason why I was saying jerky and bread was like, save that for later because it'll last for a while.
Yeah. Especially with the environment that it is.
Yeah. Oh, should I ask for cheese? Cheese would be hard to come by in this day and age. It would be worth a lot of money. Look at how cold it is. have been that nasty ass furry goat cheese. Anyway,
Furry ass goat cheese.
furry ass goat cheese.
Furry ass goat cheese. Alright, so y'all return the bodies.
We're good people. We now have a good reputation. Yay.
Yeah, y'all actually. Hey, what's good, Phoenix? Welcome. Doing good. How's it going, my guy? Sorry, are y'all going back?
Sure.
No, we're going to bed.
Take bed.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, so you get 8 hours of rest. Come sun up. Well, sun up.
Alright, and we're done with our preparations for our plan to
I
swap.
hope he's having a good day.
Don't we have a plan?
Yes.
Y'all have a plan?
We were
Are we
going
gonna
to
poison them? Is that there?
we were going to swap out the beer
And,
and cause the giant to go to sleep,
Yeah, you're right.
and then we were going to kill him in his sleep.
You're right, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I just want to make the fucking plan.
I couldn't. Sorry. Okay, it's been like 4 weeks.
Don't worry, I'm there with you.
Alright, I guess we
Hey, people!
I said I would wave again.
It means you can finally say, well, enjoy cleaning your house and I hope Cody has a good day at work.
So, okay.
His husband's name's Cody.
Not you.
Yeah, I get a little confused when I talk about you sometimes. When I talk about him, like his husband Cody, and I get y'all confused sometimes.
Okay. That's why I just stick with peaches.
So, y'all wake up about 6, 8, about like 6 or 7 a.m. It's still dark as shit outside. It don't become twilight until like 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So it's still dark as fuck.
We gather up all the supplies and whatnot because we made it pretty decently strong sleeping potion barrel.
Yeah, we'd already made it, I think.
We did.
Did y'all make it?
Yeah, we made it. And then
Yeah, we did.
made sure that it had that it will pass as beer upon rudimentary inspection.
I think we had them give us some of the like shittiest stuff we
We just got to find the place now.
Yep.
So at this point, because I don't know about you guys, but we're looking for a giant, and then last night we saw giant footprints. One set.
I guess we just go back and try to find them.
Oh, footprints.
Yep. So, I mean, it snowed throughout the night, but obviously that is a giant fucking footprint.
It's a big foot.
So it's not gonna fill in right away. So you're able to follow the tracks.
We're all silent, right? Is anybody wearing plate?
We're chainmail.
Are you ching-chinging?
Yeah, he would be like, why do you hear
Probably
shing,
would be.
shing,
had.
shing?
Change.
Like I have winter gear over.
Yeah, so it would muffle
I'm,
it because it's gonna keep.
I'm assuming it's not just raw chainmail.
Yeah, no, like because you got your winter.
there's-
over.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't want raw chainmail.
Yeah,
because raw
like
chainmail would definitely give you
Shave,
frostbite.
and your nipples would be like breaking all these slings.
Yeah.
My nipple.
But like, I'm assuming like even without the winter gear, like there's
Yeah.
But with the winter gear,
Yeah, it would be over on top of it, so like it would muffle the slaying a bit.
Right,
So I'm assuming you're taking point.
for now,
Yes.
until we find.
You sure?
He's a wildlife expert. He's the
tracker.
You think he'll go? Or you can go actually, because you're faster.
I was raised in these fake woods.
I mean, he's at Fay Woods, but you was raised in these woods.
I was fine.
Yeah, you won't play anything.
Only because of the fact that I can fucking hop away.
Yeah, yeah,
And not to mention I'm a little player.
yeah. Yeah.
You had that hillbilly thing. I was like, I was reading these woods.
I mean,
Okay, Cody.
so as you guys follow the trail, all's quiet. All of a sudden, you feel the back of your head is a snowball just hit you in the back of the skull.
I check on little buddy.
Like all of us.
Hey,
or
just sitting there.
One of us.
No, just him.
Which direction?
Off to the east,
And we're going to the
north.
and how big was Snowball?
like that. If that. That's kind of big, so probably like that. Small. It's small. It's a wee snowball.
So I stop and like look like I'm on guard or whatnot. Like get close to the ground, I'm gonna sniff. I say sniff with air quotes. But I'm going to listen with my ears in that direction. But I'm also making snowballs of mine.
I mean,
I'm like,
you hear like something
Very bad.
padding back and forth on the snow, like something was like shifting its feet.
80D rabbit.
Okay.
And
We're following him, right?
Oh yeah, you see it.
I see the snow.
Yeah, you saw it.
I want to look that direction.
You see another chingwa, just dancing on a snow pile.
another what?
Chingwa, little thing you're carrying with you.
Oh,
It's another one of them.
They do some shit.
and you.
What you gonna do about it?
It was after I make the snowball. I'm gonna
You made a
like quickly
small
swivel around and just like.
Give me an attack roll. I mean, you're not gonna do damage, but
Okay, so
it would be just your dex. You're not proficient with snowballs.
17.
17? Oh, you hit it. You see it like flop on its back.
Damn.
You see it hop up and it starts dancing.
So it's just basically
Yeah.
doing like the cactar dance.
Yeah. It's happy shit. Playing snowballs with it. It just kind of walks up to you and it has like this little hard little rock, little ice rock, and holds up to you.
You pat it on its head.
You get you have another fucking charm.
Fame treasure.
You have another fucking charm.
Fame treasure.
Yeah, maybe I should start throwing shit.
This one's where are my chambers?
Yeah.
Okay, you said that each one of them could get one gift a day.
Yeah.
So technically, I could get another one from
If you used it.
if he.
Oh, so we have to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we have to use the gift that he gives us.
Huh?
Oh well, that's shit. Because I was planning on
How
giving
many
it.
uses is Charmer Biting?
Charm of biting?
Yeah, 'cause that's what I have. Isn't it 3?
I think most cars have 3.
Yeah.
So mine has
I'm
3.
just, because I didn't write how many uses.
Yours was charm of biting?
Charmer Biting.
Biting cold. Oh.
Biting cold, yeah.
3 charges. What'd you have?
I had the charm of traveler's hair, Haven. That's a harem. I'm like, oh.
Oh. That's 3 charges.
Manners.
Hey, Miss Banana, thank you for the alert. Let's see.
That's one with the sphere. Is that what that is?
No, mine makes that hut.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
makes
leave it
a
aside,
yeah, tiny hut
I was
spell.
thinking resiliency.
So now you have a charm of Snowball Strike. 3 charges. As a bonus action, you can expend one of the charges to create a magical snowball in your hand and throw it. You must have a free hand to hold the snowball, or the charge is wasted. The snowball is a magic range weapon in which you're proficient with. It has a range of 20 to 60 feet. Deals 1d4 cold damage. And it scores a crit on a 19 or 20.
20 to 60 feet, it does what?
1d4 cold.
1d4.
You were
Oh,
going to town. Quick.
magic.
Yep. Crit range of 19 to 20.
That's very interesting.
And if you crit with it, the target is blinded until the end of his next turn.
Nice.
Yep.
What's the biting roll? Like, what's the damage on that?
As well as actually fill the charges. You deal extra 1d6 cold damage when you hit with a melee or ranged weapon.
Please don't.
And it lasts for 1 minute. And then it just stands there next to you. And just kind of looking up, you're like, what are we doing?
Pick him up, put him right next to the other one. I'm like, give me another buddy.
Alright. And
I'm gonna start, as long as it doesn't hinder my stealthy tracking, I'm gonna start copying its dance as we're going down.
okay. So you travel a little ways. Once you get the lair, the one you just put in your pocket, he hops out and he just toddles off.
We'll wave, bye.
You can only have one?
No, per once he gets to the lair, he leaves.
Huh.
He fucks off.
Damn, I would too. So.
He fucks off. He'd have fucked off sooner if he had the fox.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you would have saved the fox, he would have rode the fox around.
Because that's what.
That's what
That's
y'all
what
did. Y'all saved the fox, and it would have rode the fox around with y'all, and then it would have left. Yeah. Really cute. Really like cutesy thing that happens.
That's mine. That's mine.
No, it's mine.
Okay. So the trail culminates at a rocky hillside with pines growing around its base. Set into the hill are 3 caves. The frozen creek emerges from the west cave, which has a low hanging mouth. The center cave, an 8-foot high passage hewn from the rock, is moderately blocked by a tight strand of conifers and 2 massive fallen logs. The northeast cave has a big yawning mouth, and flickers of light emanate from within. The tracks of your quarry head through this entrance.
Alright, roll perception to see if we hear or see or smell it nearby.
You rolled a 1, didn't you?
No, I rolled a 5.
Oh yeah.
Can I check it?
You can.
I'm always one of two. What is it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I only got 9.
18.
18?
Not too.
At best, you can't really smell the critter that came through here.
Nothing.
Nothing. I smell roasting meat
Coming from which?
coming from the one that has the flickering light.
Okay. Something's in that one.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Which that's where the trail came into.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So use my all whiteness blending in with the snow and whatnot
Mm-hmm.
to my roguey stealthness
Mm-hmm.
to sneak forward and get a proper look-see.
Mm-hmm.
20.
20? Okay.
See, that's why you pat their back so they get that extra. As long as you reinforce. You also get some.
Okay.
I'll tell you about it if you get comfortable.
Scary, you're female or male? Scary man touched me.
I did?
I thought you were playing a female character.
No. Let him know this time. This dude's eyes on my foot. Or who knows?
No, you were playing a female, weren't you?
I'm not. I promise.
I'm not imagining
Maybe
this.
it
I
was a
thought it was a
werewolf.
girl too, yeah.
Maybe it was a werewolf.
No, because you was naming after a fucking character, a female
Yeah,
from
Yeah, that's a dude.
You said she.
No.
Oh.
What's your name?
Lightheart.
Okay. I thought he was talking about a fucking girl. Okay, never mind. We were all convinced.
Yo, want heels? Apparently you ain't fucking getting them.
I don't need heels.
I might confuse you with
I mean, I'll take a bad touch every once in a while.
All right.
He's like, I need heels. Well, fuck you.
So we got 20 stealth. What do you do?
I said I'm going to peek in to see if.
How far do you go in? Because like you go into the cave, it's 5, 10.
Oh well, you said we see a flicker
You
there
see,
at the
you
mouth.
see
so
light emanating.
So it's a deep cave,
It is.
and it turns, and I see better flicker.
Mm-hmm. The more you go in, because you gotta go at least a good.
All right, so the tracks go into the cave. Do I see any tracks that come out?
Mm-mm.
Either not in there, or he left, or
How
he's
big
up
was
somewhere.
the thing of mead?
What was the cast?
It's casks. It's like, if I remember correctly, the way the casks are, each of them are 20 gallons and 200 pounds apiece.
Oh,
I think it's 3 of them. Yeah, your drag is what? Only, you can only get one at a time if you did. If you try to sneak it and stole it. And that's dragging probably the 30 times. That's dragging.
If he's in there, we ain't stealing shit, because he'll hear that.
What about the other two?
The other 2 entrances?
Yeah, just want to make sure there's nothing there
There's
watching.
no tracks from there.
But and there's nothing in there watching.
Not that you can see.
It's dark.
It is butt ass dark out here.
So I'm gonna attempt to do some type of furry sign language, gesturing to the 2 dark ones. Can't see. Flicker flame in this one.
Yeah, he's doing like a fucking can dance or like just kicking his leg up like.
I was imagining Naruto hands.
Oh, it's just like
Yeah.
Give me a second, I'm not
ox rat.
can help with this fuckery.
I don't have dark vision either. So
Congratulations, you do now.
oh, nice.
I can share Eyes of the Night with willing creatures.
I
With
said, what is my rabbit sense?
You now have 300 feet dark vision for
Hold on, because I think I have low light vision.
an hour.
Okay.
So there you go.
300 feet dark. Perfect.
I got to jujule it, or you're jujuling it. One
So there you go. You got 300 feet dark vision.
Can you give
So
it
do you.
So you give it to multiple people?
Yeah. But it only lasts for an hour, and I can't do it again until it lasts.
So what level spell is that?
It's with my Twilight.
Oh, nice. That's dope.
Yeah.
It's fucking dope.
See, I get it just by default. That's why I took Twilight.
Ah, okay. Smart. I accept it.
Thank you, sir.
That's not a cleric class that I hear them use a lot of people use the Twilight. So
It's got some neat little things. You
I
can
mean,
do.
I mostly hear like Tempest cleric or fire or forge cleric and stuff like that.
Well, one reason I took it is because I'd heard that this place is dark, and I wanted to play a variant human, but they don't have dark vision.
They do not.
So I'm like, okay, if I need dark vision, if dark vision would be helpful for this campaign,
Which is?
that cuts down for races I could pick. But if I pick that domain, that basically eliminates.
Yeah. No, it makes sense to me.
Alright, so you waggle your fingers and all of a sudden I can see.
Yeah, it just lights up. You're like, ah, fuck.
Okay, so I look back in the entrance of the other 2.
Okay, so as you move around the northernmost cave, you see.
I should have. This ain't magical darkness, right?
No.
It's just dark.
You see a 8-foot high, 5-foot wide passage that looks like there's burial niches carved into the walls.
Burial?
Like, you know, where they carve out the sides of, like Skyrim, when they put the dead in the sides of the wall, they've got little sections.
Okay, so this is basically his little clan deal, and he's putting this is the graveside.
Sure.
Are these human size?
He can't see that far. He can just see the slats cut in the wall.
How big are the slats?
So,
like
not
human.
giant size.
Yeah, they're not giant size.
Okay.
What are those enemies called in Skyrim?
Jar.
Draugr,
Thank you.
which is a Norse thing.
What about the
Is it an actual thing?
River.
Draugr? The river? That one's a little bit trickier. So you see just from the mouth of the cave, you can see after about 5, 10, 15 feet into the cave, it starts to kind of turn to the right a little bit. You can also see that into the tunnel. So to the north along the frozen stream, the tunnel splits, with one way continuing north and the other one bearing east. The stream follows the dark northward tunnel, and you can see the light flicker, a slight flicker of light coming from the eastern tunnel. So you see darkness to the north of where the river follows, and in the east tunnel you see a little bit of light flickering. Flickering. I don't know why I did the hand sign.
Okay, Mr.
Flickering.
Stinky, what's happening?
I'm gonna just gesture y'all to quietly mirror.
Mirror. You combat cross destructions.
I feel like that would make more.
What is it? Your chink.
Slowly and methodically do
I need that Pink Panther stuff.
Oh, you leg up.
I mentioned about that in the river cave. The only thing that I can think of what we could do is I'm gonna go check, see if the troll, giant, whatever, is in the lit cave that the smell's coming from. If he is, I want y'all like hidden. I want to try to lead him out, not let him see me, but make noise at the entrance and run off. And as soon as he like comes out, if it's successful, you go in and swap the barrels real quick, and then go hide, and then hopefully I will manage to elude him, and he will eventually return.
Okay.
So what happens if you don't elude?
Then you will see me being captured
Rabbit?
and being drugged back and to be eaten.
Okay, so
You soon to be drawn back. You soon will be beaten on the spot.
like, what's the plan if that happens? Just fight them?
If he returns and I'm not, hopefully by that time you have swapped the barrels.
Okay. But if you get captured?
If I get captured,
Like, are we just fighting, or are we trying to, like...
He's asking, are you going to make a double sacrifice?
I will holler.
I'm more of like, how are we going to get you out? Like, what's the plan?
Well, he's obviously got meat already cooking,
Yes.
so maybe he'll tie me up and save me for later.
Yeah.
If he tries to go ahead and start cooking me,
Do we try to get you out stealthily, or are we just fighting? 'Cause I'm not very stealthy.
preferably stealthily,
Okay.
fighting is the last resort. Also, I'm gonna mention again about the middle cave. I'm like, that's weird. It's sus.
What's in the little place?
That the slats.
Okay.
Don't know what's in there. Could be creepy shit. So I don't suggest hiding in there. But again,
That's where I was thinking about hiding.
I mean, if there's nothing in
I
there.
was about to say it's like dark cave. I'm like, that'd
But,
probably be the best place.
But there is a flickering in the river cave. So just to let you know. But
How far in are the slides?
how far in the slice in?
So if we need to hide,
About 15 feet into the tunnel.
Also, is there any riding around these things?
Riding? Oh, no.
so like, are we in this tunnel with you?
No, we're not in the tunnels.
Okay.
Y'all are-
Because if we were in the tunnels, the voice would definitely echo down into the tunnel.
Let's spend a I say we just hide in the slides. Like,
Okay, y'all can hide in the slats.
that's like the only place.
Well, he did say that there were 2 logs that were barring the way, plus trees that were there pretty close with you. So you don't have to actually go into the cave. You can just hide behind the wood.
Yeah,
that's
there
there.
is one.
Which would be better if I come out and say he's not in here. Quickly, let's swap the barrels.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say after we get everything situated to where quick barrel swap
Okay.
and hidden and masks, scent masks and all that other good shit.
What about shit? We're about to have rabbit stew here in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to very gingerly, sneaky, down the
The
well
tunnel.
cave.
So which one are you going in? Okay, so which?
One where we assume he is cooking food.
Okay, that's where you're going.
Because that's where we assume he's keeping the goods.
Okay, that's where you're going.
That is where I'm going.
And y'all are gonna go in the tunnel and hide in slacks.
So I think we're gonna hide outside the tunnel.
Okay.
Wait for him to lure him out, and then go in.
Okay.
So like we can see you lure him out.
But you don't want him to see you.
Right.
Yeah. So we're hiding.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
make
alright,
it,
well,
two will
sure.
make a stealth check.
That's why I said we made sure that everybody was hidden and,
Yep. Yep.
and whatnot before. So if we need to cover people up with snow,
15.
can I roll to assist both?
Because you're going to leave it. Because they're. I mean, I'll let y'all roll with advantage if he's going to help you hide. I'll give you an advantage roll. Go ahead and roll again.
18.
Thank you for doing that. Nat 20.
Okay. Alright.
Y'all just see me.
Okay.
I disappear.
Okay. So you're coming from snow and twigs and rocks, just kind of sitting there like snowmen basically.
Just
Moving
sitting
down
there.
snow.
With a bare head.
Just a bare head sticking out.
We got the carrot nose from somewhere. It's like,
425.
Stole.
25 stealth?
Yeah, 19.
Okay. So as you go into the tunnel, it starts kind of curving right to left, and then you see a bonfire in the middle of this cave keeps it lit and relatively warm. The scent of roasting meat fills the air as a hunk of meat on a spit drips juices into the fire. Goats and sheep are held in a spacious animal pen enclosed by a crude wooden fence. That's to your right. Other features of the cave include a wooden cart with a broken wheel, 2 old crates, and 2 barrels.
let them free, Cody.
Is he not in here?
No. He's not.
Okay.
It's like he's not
I'm
home.
gonna get outside up to them and we're like, there are 2 barrels. Shit, I didn't check the barrels to see if it was actually me. There are 2 barrels in there, so let's quickly swap them. I'll stand guard. Y'all are starting with me.
Okay. I guess we just follow him and go. Or I follow him and
So as y'all sneak in, so you come in the middle of the room with a bonfire. Directly to your left, as soon as you get into the cave entrance there's a broken cart. And then right across the room are the 2, you see 2 crates and the barrels are next to the leftmost crate. You see in the cave there's 3 entrances. Once you get in here, there's 3 other tunnels. There's one that goes to the northeast, to the north, and to the west.
So I guess. Do I know what these casks look like?
These barrels don't look like casks.
Okay.
These look like
I want to check the barrel, see what it is.
you. How you gonna open it?
I have an axe. But
No!
I was gonna do that.
If he starts
Can I
with
like,
ass,
can I
my
like
ass is
rock
out.
it? Is there liquid?
There's not.
Okay.
You hear like something like grains,
Okay.
like salt. You see, you like rocking your.
But I don't think the potion's gonna work in this. So
I said I'll stay outside and keep watch.
It's like,
that's a talk for you.
So you want me to go get him?
I go back out to them. Those aren't casks. Those are.
I didn't say they were cast, I said they were barrels.
We're looking for casks.
Oh.
This is the second time 2 groups had y'all I almost had the first group pull out fucking barrels of salt and pepper.
Oh,
Jalen was gonna whole ass take these 2 barrels and just leave with them and turn them in. It is not gonna work.
thank you for thinking about that.
Okay. So
How much is salt and pepper worth?
Salt would be worth
Salt.
it.
Like, it's a
No,
pepper.
pepper would be too.
I'd say
as a
probably
seasoning.
about 20. I'd say about 20 gold per barrel.
Cause
Salt would be worth a little
I'm
more.
thinking salt for preservation.
Preservation. I'd say salt about 30, pepper about 20. About just the
We
quantity.
can take that. How bad is this cart broken?
I was missing a wheel.
Okay.
Is the wheel in here?
No. Well, the wheel's there's a broken wheel.
Okay, so we're all going back and we're like,
I
okay,
wish I
that's
had
not
been
it. I'm quickly looking into the other.
Okay, which one are you looking first?
I'm backing away as they're just like
Left.
pulling these things open.
The one to the east?
We're not opening these. We don't know exactly what to.
No, yeah, no, you're just like kind of tipping it. All you hear is,
All I know is it's not meat.
it could be sand, for all you know.
I was
Maybe-
thinking like bread grains.
Maybe
So-
he's drank the meat. It's just-
So like the westernmost tunnel.
Sweet jazz.
So
Huh?
It's like 3
5,
cats.
10, 15.
Yes.
After about 15 feet, like you can kind of see around the corner.
Yes, sir, you have a.
And
This is the intervention.
you see the Veerberg. He's here. He's sitting cross-legged in the tunnel, a lit torch on the floor nearby, and he's sharpening a stone knife. And you see leaning against the wall, within easy reach, is his spear. And by many spear, I mean I'm talking like for a large creature spear. He's like,
Let me get back to that for what.
Okay. So wait, which tunnel? Well, which tunnel?
it's a western tunnel.
Shit. Sorry. Okay.
He expects me to be a dick like, oh, you're hopping loud enough, bro. No, kind of smart. He knows me. I'm just sitting there just like, wait, like, come on. Give me a reason. Give me a reason.
I'm down to
fucking
fight it. I'm not afraid of this. But
I'm gonna for chat, Andy.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
I'm
said
gonna-
very quietly,
I'm,
so-
I'm very quietly, softly, so it does not echo and travel. Hopefully, using the animals, as masking. I'll tell you, Veerberg is in that tunnel, sharpening stone knife with his spear in easy reach.
Okay. What about the other cats?
I haven't checked yet.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna let y'all decide whether y'all want to run hide or do whatever with barrels. I'll go check the other two tunnels. And I'm going to very quickly and quietly check the other two tunnels.
Alright, which one check first?
Next one over.
Okay. So this one's a little longer tunnel, so it goes north, kind of veers to the east, northwest, and takes a big curve around.
Okay, well since it's very long, I'm gonna try to, be quick because I don't know when he's gonna be done.
Yeah,
with
so
that
you're
knife.
like skirting along. You see, as you're coming around the corner, a heavy snore comes from a fat, battle-scarred ogre sitting with its back against the west wall, its chin on its chest. A thin stream of drool trails from its mouth onto its blood-stained leather loincloth. On the floor at its feet is a bloody great club with tufts of hair and bits of metal stuck in it. Suspended from the ceiling of this chamber by a series of ropes and pulleys are 6 baskets. Clustered near the south wall are 3 wooden casks carved with good mead's heraldic symbol, a drinking mug made of a cut-off section of horn with an antler handle added upright and centered.
Okay, so while you were reading, I would say as soon as I turn around and I see this,
He's like-
my face is like
Constipation.
exactly. Okay, so
Who has the poison?
y'all do.
Because I'm just saying, if he's just.
How heavy is this
Uh,
barrel again?
well, I would say how
So-
he's snoring, so he's deep asleep.
He's asleep.
Okay, how big is this thing?
The ogre?
Yeah.
So this is a large creature.
Okay, so
He big.
he's a big, big.
He big.
Okay.
He makes up like 12 of you.
I need to make a.
He's honestly not the one I'm worried about. It's
Well,
the one that's awake.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Would it be like a survival? Survival in this situation. How thick is that hide?
His hide?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like he don't have any.
They're like his like doing this, so there's gonna be one side of his neck that's.
Mhm. I mean, they don't have any particular tough skin, so it'd be like cutting a human.
I was supposed to slit his neck.
Okay.
He won't try to slit his throat.
So no, I won't try to because I'm gonna do this quick and I gotta do it hard. So
That's when to hide because the home.
I
the
did
other one's gonna come.
no before
You
I
don't
left, I told y'all to hide or do something.
Yeah.
So
You don't know
I'm
what
trying,
I'm
I'm
to do.
trying to like take the barrels outside and like put them outside.
Alright,
so if you wanna-
Because I'm
Okay,
like, we
so-
might need this.
with this cave, with my rabbit hop ability,
Mm-hmm. You know this has a high probability to go shit south real quick,
and
right?
with my I know,
Okay.
and with my acrobatics because I'm proficient in acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
What I plan on doing is hopping against the wall and then right into his neck. It'll be a sneak attack
Mm-hmm.
with advantage.
Uh-huh. I'm already getting the calculator. Oh, me.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
This shit's gonna go dirty south so quick.
Oh.
You get one chance at this. And you
I know, I get one chance.
And you know, if you do not do enough damage, he gets up.
With a rapier and a dagger in his throat.
Mm-hmm.
So at least he won't be able to holler.
You hope.
He'll be able to make a noise.
Yeah.
though. He ain't got to holler.
Oh, but because
Because he's
how else would be best for a rabbit to insta kill over? Honestly,
as a level 1,
level 2.
as a level 2, that I'm going to. There's no way you want one shot this thing. You are not one shotting.
Where's common sense when you fucking need it?
But could he hurt it all?
He could do. Well, let's see what a sneak attack usually with one weapon, right?
Yeah, it's one per turn.
One per
Yeah.
turn. You don't have 2 attacks around, so you get your 1 stealth attack. So you get. What is
You
it?
one?
Hmm?
You do one?
That's what I made it for.
So you get a bonus on that.
Yeah, I get a bonus action.
Yeah.
So you'll get 2 sneak attacks, right? And
think-
I don't know, you're the DM.
well, I'm saying like, well,
I think sneak attack only procs once per turn.
okay, I thought so too.
Yeah. But he gets 2 attacks.
What is
I can look for it.
no? You check that. I want to see something here.
What do you want to say?
Unless I can. How high off the ground is he?
So he's a large giant. So like, I'm 6 foot. This motherfucker's like 14 feet big. You gonna have to like
He's
hop.
not standing.
No, I know he's slumped. So he's probably about 9 feet off the ground. His neck, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. It's an ogre. It's like Shrek. He ain't like took one head over humans. He's big. Big boy. Specifically, I want you to give me a description of an ogre. So, I'm gonna say, I wish you could say like how tall he actually were. He big though. Oh no, he's the one I'm not so worried about y'all dealing with. You know, but he big. Cause you're like what, 3 foot?
Okay, yes, y'all are correct. Sneak attack is once per turn. So you may not use it on both attacks. So you gotta pick which weapon you want to go with.
But
Well,
he will be
that's-
considered.
Ogre. Is that what you're
Yeah, what's the size of it?
Because the reason that I'm asking how tall, even though he's sleeping or slumped over or what have you, the reason that I'm asking is because I was initially going for the neck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so if I don't deal enough damage to that right there, even if I do enough damage, he's still going to be able to wake up and at least thrash around a little bit.
Or call out.
Or call out. But if I get him in his eyes, and it goes all the way to brain pan,
You know, Dan, you don't have an instant kill system, sir.
I ain't fucking D&D for that. I really do.
I know. This ain't Dan Susan.
I know it's not dance music, but I really fucking hate that it doesn't have it.
I mean, I'll give you a call shot.
Well, it has the coup de grace. You couldn't do it.
Yeah, because he's not
here.
coup de grace.
Why? He's asleep. He's
Just be
prone.
surprised at it.
This would be considered. See, he's technically unconscious, so any attack that hits a creature is a critical hit.
Alright, so all I gotta do is just hit it, and it's automatically gonna be a crit.
It's automatically going to be a crit.
Yeah.
Your sneak attack's going to be a crit. You're going to do a sizable chunk of damage.
I'm here for it.
I'm
I'll
going.
support you no matter what.
So I'm going to give you.
They are between 9 and 10 feet tall,
I can easily jump that.
Yeah.
and they weigh between 600 to 650 pounds.
I will not survive that.
So
Yeah.
probably fast.
So
if
I'm,
he falls over on you, it's like you're
all right. I'm gonna say the same thing to you that I say every time. Cody, are you sure about this?
the DM will arrest them.
Are you
The worst
sure?
thing that could happen is you die.
And just erase the name.
Yeah.
Erase the name.
Are you sure about this?
Since y'all all
Is
think
this your
I'm-
final answer?
Since y'all all think I'm a girl, that's what I'm gonna do if this guy dies. It's like
I was
Okay, so
convinced.
his sister has showed up. Apparently.
why do I have to be level 2?
Because y'all didn't complete 4 missions in one session.
This was the okay.
This is
okay,
your
so-
second mission.
So I am quietly backing out.
Oh man.
It's because
I was
we-
hoping we were gonna fight.
It's because we make meticulous plans and don't put them together until like the next session. That's why we.
It's
do
more like
missions.
there was 4 weeks, and I just.
Yeah.
What makes it worse is now you're aware that it's not just one fucking enemy here. It's 2.
I'm going to quietly back out
Well, my idea is we get the poison and just put that shit.
and
Or he could put it on his weapon.
You gotta make a con save.
And no, I didn't look at their console.
I know, I'm just saying.
I'm going to
I just
quickly,
looked around and wait.
quietly check out the last tunnel
Okay.
because I'm thinking it's going to be a third.
Well, I know
Because it's
their-
gonna be a
I
third.
know their alignment too, but that didn't take real hard guessing. Actually, I think they're evil.
Okay.
I
So
believe
this
you
one
may be
is
right.
not near as long.
They're chaotic evil. That's what I say.
So its snake run splits into 2.
They got had the biggest one.
To the southwest, you feel cold air coming in, like it's another exit. But to the north of you, you find this dead-end cavern has a crudely excavated 10-foot wide pit in the middle of the floor.
How bad is this been?
It ain't great.
Close back here.
This is a refuge pit. Yeah, a refuse pit. It's 20 feet deep. It's filled up to 5 feet with bones, trash, and filth.
Okay.
Yeah, this
I
is
bet there's treasure in there, Cody.
this is where they go poop. This is where they go poop.
So
They're at least they're courteous enough to dig a shitter.
Yeah.
They're not savages.
I wouldn't.
No, you just shit
I
in the corner.
quickly, quietly leave.
Okay.
Meet back up with them and quietly, quickly explain the situation.
Okay. So with the sleeping one, if we all gang up on it once,
We could potentially kill it, but then we'd have to deal with Furbo or whatever.
Burby.
but if we do it quietly,
Can we all sneak attack it at the same time?
Technically, you all you won't. You two will not get a technical sneak attack. You'll get a attack with advantage and a guaranteed crit.
We just jumped it.
That's
yeah.
with a melee spells don't crit.
Dude, I got a fucking
Attack
mace.
spells crit.
Do they?
Yeah, attack spells.
Oh, attack spells.
So like fire.
I got a mace.
Okay.
I mean,
I
if you wally walk across the fucking skull,
Alright, if we can be sneaky enough, because like I said,
Okay,
as of right now, it's
This is
soaring.
just one
A
option.
mace is 1d6, so
so you're at least guaranteed 2d. You can roll 2d6 and add your strength modifier.
the strength modifier is 3.
So at optimal best, 15 damage.
I mean, he
Guaranteed.
He gonna get hit.
At maximum, at optimal, you roll perfect. That's 15 damage.
How much wood?
Check, check.
What, Real quick. What spells do you have?
I have Guidance, Sacred Flame, Total Dead with cantrips. I have Healing Word, Detect Magic, Fairy Fire, Sleep, Misty Step,
We need oil.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter, and Sanctuary.
How long did it take us to get from here to the village?
It's a hot minute.
I have oil on me.
Good question.
Are we gonna burn it?
We all are able to successfully sneak in and kill the ogre. As long as Furbitch is still in his tunnel, we can set it on fire and potentially smoke him out and give him a disadvantage. If we could collapse the tunnel, that would be great because then it would soak up all of his oxygen.
Did you tell us about the other tunnels?
Yes.
So the other exit tunnel.
There's another exit.
There is another exit tunnel.
I have a horn.
Okay.
So if we killed this one, can I sneak that way, blow the horn, and drag the Veerberg that way? While y'all get this shit out?
Do you think you're fast enough? I know that you are stronger.
I'm not fast enough, but
He's got.
I'm a little tanky.
Okay. If you have a horn just to make damage, in my opinion,
It's like a war.
Yeah, he's
I
a
would say it would be best outlaw.
Distraction. Yeah. I can
Because
use you.
you can hit and tank in case a fight breaks out bigger than the ogre.
Okay.
So we can all pounce on the ogre, hopefully kill it, and then I'll leave with the horn to the bathroom exit tunnel.
Okay. Yeah.
Hopefully it's an exit.
And if it
I
is an
didn't-
exit, you can loop around.
Luckily, hopefully, because I did not double check.
I did not know check.
And I'll blow the horn, and we will go from there.
So we're gonna shank it and then you're gonna peace out.
Yes.
Yes.
I would say,
Hopefully bring
should,
Furbo
we,
with me.
should you double check that exit?
Do we have the time?
Do we have the time?
I don't know, do you?
Because all he was doing was sharpening a knife, and the dude was sleeping.
This dude's
and,
fucking out.
And food is cooking. Food is damn near done.
So that means they're coming this way. So
Yes.
if we gotta go, we gotta go.
Yeah.
But if we can get into the room with the sleeping one, you can scout ahead right quick, just to see, come back. Or we can just say, that's an accident, and go.
Oh, okay, y'all go ahead, go that one. That way we're not
'Cause you're fast.
caught with this. Give me a horn.
I do too.
Y'all go there. I go here. We try to stay away from Furbo until we need to.
Okay. So you're gonna go check and see if the entrance is open.
I'm gonna see if the shitter way is the actual exit.
So the southwest tunnel leads outside, and you see half submerged in the icy mire are the bones, skull, and tusk of a long dead mammoth. Beyond these remains is a yawning cave mouth.
So another cave.
No, it goes outside.
Okay.
The mouth of the cave go out.
Okay. Going to the edge. Looking around. Is there anything there?
I mean, other than a dead mammoth, you can see the tree line. And it's not, it's not a dense tree line like it. There's like 10, 15 feet between each pine.
Looks clear.
Yeah, there's nothing out here.
Okay.
Okay.
I run back, and as long
Do you
as
run back?
no, I'm still
Do you run back?
I'm still stealthy, quiet.
No, just want to clarify.
Quickly stealthy.
Okay, we'll clarify. We'll clarify.
Back, and since they're already hopefully in the tunnel, if Burbage hadn't got out from his little spot, I'm
He's
gonna
still dropping.
quickly go into the ogre and get ready with them to hopefully kill this thing.
I need to check this stuff real quick.
Hopefully.
I have a spear. I can give you my spear to do this, because it does, if you two-handed, it does impede.
Okay.
So you do a little bit more.
Okay.
I'll do that.
What's his modifier go off of?
Strength.
Okay, so. Okay.
Because I have an axe. I don't have an axe.
We having ideas, Andy. I don't know if they're good ones. but
Do you have a range one?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Short bow.
little like crossbow?
Sure.
I mean, like, I'm just like, I have one. If you,
We'll swap later.
yeah, that's his one. Because I was gonna sell it. But actually, I might sell it. I might. Okay.
How dare you show beer on stream?
I've given up
I've
my
spared.
stream.
I heard.
Okay.
I'm gonna
For
put
now.
the idea, should we put poison on our weapons?
You
Well, see,
can't.
Again, we don't
If you
actually have poison, we just have that sleeping breath.
Well, even then, it would still knock him the fuck out.
If he fails the con save.
And then guess what happens
That
if he
is-
goes to sleep? You get to stab him again.
Okay, yeah, well, fuck it.
And
Now
guess
you know
what?
that so if you put it on the weapon, you ain't gonna have to do the cast.
Well, the casts are right here.
Right.
Hanging.
No.
No.
There's
Hang-
baskets hanging. Casks are on the ground. Baskets, casks.
I mean, we might have to worry about that other bitch.
Maybe.
I thought the baskets were hanging.
No, baskets.
The casts were hanging.
Casks are on the ground. There's baskets. Because enough for what you're going to use to coat 3 weapons, it won't be enough to make sleeping draft for the cast.
I have to sleep still.
Back. In case shit goes sideways.
Shit goes sideways. Because you know, if you do not, if all three of you do not one shot him,
I have an action surge. I want to use it.
you know if y'all don't get it, initiative starts. Right then.
I'm down to throw down.
Because it is a free action to pick up a weapon and swing.
Okay, which one of you guys can hit the hardest?
Probably me.
And Pat
You got this. I love you're always like looking at the sleeping guy like, you got this, Chief.
Would y'all like to know what I'm doing now?
Got it.
Vigilance Blessing, he gets an advantage on initiative checks.
Oh, nice.
It stops when I touch, or when I put it on another person.
Was that a spell?
Cleric, my domain.
Okay, so yours is you
I
only
told you.
you only get one use of that until your next.
No,
How many times you get to use it for your long rest?
the only time no, I just get it.
What's up, Zom?
Oh,
Is it a natural ability, or if it's a part of your circle, you should have a.
No, look, I don't have to rest to death.
Pepper.
I mean, I'll look up if you want me to.
Double check it for me, please.
How?
I'm not doubting you. What's up, Zonic? I don't know if I said a lot. We're
I mean, it's possible I read it wrong. It's very possible.
because if it's a domain ability. How are doing good? Just some Dungeons and Dragons.
How ground is pepper?
Eyes of the night, I told you that. The only time I'll need a rest is when I share again.
I'm trying to quickly think
Okay,
while we're
Vigilance
outside.
Blessing. At first, the night has taught you to be vigilant as an action, which is what's
Yep.
that?
Yep.
You touch, including possibly yourself. So it could be touching yourself. I don't know.
Yeah.
Advantage on the next initiative roll the creature makes.
Mhm.
This benefit ends immediately after the roll, or you use this feature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's,
I
it's a
don't-
class feature. Okay.
So I don't have to rest. It's a one-time deal until I do it.
Alright.
I know flour would be best,
So you got initiative. It's
but
yeah.
I was trying to think if pepper would work, but I don't think pepper is fine enough.
Just
Flash bomb, basically.
You would need an artificer at least, a chemist, some kind of alchemist to do that.
I'm
I
gonna
kind of
take.
give a burning torch.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna make one of those one day. Because they're
Only
just
if I had
cool.
some fucking oil.
I'm gonna make it go.
It's the
I
one
could have
time.
sworn. Because I'm always bad to grab oil.
But you did. Y'all went out into the adventure land.
I just say let's just bite the bullet. Let's just do it.
Or does oil come in the travelers?
I don't think it's the travelers.
I can already tell you right now.
I think it's the adventurers.
What about the bunglers?
Wait, I have
Huh?
Or burglars?
Burglars? I think you
I
get.
have spores.
I don't think so.
Does a lantern come in any of those?
Lanterns usually don't come in the packs. You have to buy your lanterns usually.
No, I'm not talking about the one we got. He's too nice. I don't know if I'd even use this fucking.
Oh, the charm. Do I have to pre-apply that?
I got 2 flasks of oil.
Oh.
Okay.
So you basically get to do 1d6 fire damage. Or if you set on the fire, it's going to be a 1d6 around unless it stops putting itself out.
Okay.
So you're pouring that on him before we stab him? Or
If he pours it on, he's waking up.
No. I'm making sure those are in throwing range. As well as my bag of ball bearings.
It's a bonus action activated.
My dex is 18.
Okay. Unless you
It's
just
a bonus
utterly
action.
fail.
So you need your action surge, or you pop your cold bite.
Okay, so there are options. Okay,
Just
so
action surge and stab the fuck out of this.
Yeah,
We're
that's
just
what
gonna go.
just in case. I want to swing last, so if he doesn't die, I could just actually
how about we all swing at the same time and you action surge anyway for double tap?
I have two.
Can that be an option? Like, are you willing to say that it would be best to do a double tap?
I mean,
No. There is no. I mean, there is like.
I'm just asking, would I know if it's dead? After I hit it?
Yeah, after y'all, if
before I can take an action surge, would I know it's dead?
yes.
That's what I'm saying. I do it last.
If you do it,
So I don't have to
surge-
burn it.
Oh, so you gonna do it once a day?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna do once per long
So
rest.
I don't have to burn it.
Yeah.
your class?
Shit, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
That's
that.
why he's holding
We're
that
gonna
action
get all
surge.
those action surges and bullshit. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm ready to.
Alright, y'all ready to fucking screw this pig?
I'm ready to fucking.
Sure, we're-
Alright,
Ready to try?
And I've got my battle action book now.
so you just
I'll
gotta
put my shield
Oh,
up
fuck,
for
come
now.
here.
So, how this works,
Oh, I have a hand crossbow. Thank you.
you'll have to roll with advantage to hit. Double damage, it's automatically crit. If you roll in that 20, it's not a double crit, you get a crit
So
regardless.
basically, we just gotta make sure we don't get a 1.
Don't fuck up. Don't roll 2 ones.
I got an 18, so
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
15 plus.
And the
I got a
17.
9, so I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Okay.
I got a 19 plus 4.
So if you got over an 11,
Oh, you good? Yeah.
you hit.
So then they're auto crits?
They're auto crits. So roll your damage. You'll roll your your damage die. You'll roll it twice and then add your modifier.
So 5, 9 plus 4.
That's max
11.
times 2.
Okay, so
We have to roll it twice.
yes, you have to roll it twice.
That's 13 for me.
13 from you. Hold on. I'm gonna round robin this. Micah,
11.
11.
24.
Is it dead?
No.
I'll action surge and do it again.
Yeah, this is a D8, right?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure I roll the
So
right one.
after beating 11,
Yeah. Did you get it?
yeah, I rolled 12 on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled enough on the first one. I was like,
10. It's 20.
20? Dead.
Okay.
So you all just jump on it, you just whack. You see it just rear that axe back, it sinks it between its eyes. Just one more fucking time. And you see it just kind of like gurgle, it kind of slumps to the side softly. It doesn't thud.
Okay.
I'm not saying we should go
Thank you,
try.
Sonic.
Not saying we should go try and do that other one,
Uh,
but since we're here,
he's a late.
he doesn't know we're here though.
He's right.
Alright, so I guess.
If he doesn't move, that's a sneak attack, right? Or a surprise, at least.
Which exit is best, do you think, to get these casts done? Because you're the one that's seen.
Well, yes, sure.
Like, which one's closest?
The close,
The one that we first came in.
both about the same distance.
Oh.
Come on, Felix. Let's go outside. Come on.
But see, my worry is we'll have to fight that dude anyway, because he might hear that.
Maybe.
And I don't
But
know how fast he can move.
Probably, I mean, he's a giant, probably. He'd probably cover it.
And I mean, if he whips around and we have our hands full, he gonna hit us.
Yeah. And we're gonna.
But if I remember correctly, spears have reach, correct?
And you can throw it.
Yeah. Which I should probably put that there.
I mean, I do want the spear back. I'm just giving it to you because it's better than
Oh,
this.
sweet.
Unless I get another spear.
I mean, I can see you can't get Steve shit.
You want it.
Might the bottom one later though.
It doesn't say reach.
I thought they had reach. Maybe it's some 35.
It's just throwing motion.
Oh, that's pretty bad if it hits you.
Yeah. I just want it because I'm thinking about going Cavalier Fighter and getting a map.
Oh, that sounds fun.
But I don't know. Like, I'm still kind of doing it. But because like I think if we can sneak out now, we probably should.
Okay, so is it bad that I just want to let the herd loose down that tunnel and set them
I
on
mean,
fire?
you can go.
And
Dude, you can go that way. We can go that way. You have the horn.
Did you say set the herd on fire or just let it go?
okay, so in my little chaotic brain,
Also, Paul, but whose idea was it to do the gang up and smack them all once tactic? Got you, marked you the inspiration point.
what,
Inspiration
I thought that was a joint effort.
Whoever suggested it,
I think I was the one that suggested us all do it,
then
but he was the one that was like gonna try to kill it.
right. So
You're gonna make a
Flip a
decision.
coin.
fuck it.
Carlos.
51 to 100, 1 to 50. 67. You got an inspiration point. So basically, you get a. Is it a reroll or is it a advantage? I gotta remember.
I think it's a reroll. I can look it up.
Look up inspiration point. I don't want to sit down in the windows and back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna stand up. I'll just kind of step aside so they can see y'all.
Hi guys.
It's like if you want to go make a distraction with the herd, don't
Okay.
tell me you're setting them on fire.
I always sit there thinking of a way of us to do damage to him without us getting into harm's way, because with him being awake, it's going to be difficult. And I was thinking with a large bit of sheep and goats or whatever's there, if they're all on fire and they're all chasing down in his one little tunnel, smoke inhalation, fire damage. And then eventually, yeah, he's just going to stomp on him and just fucking leave and be angry. But he at least having a little bit of damage to him. And then we can try something from there. I can call him on the horn, then have him go through my ball bearing trap. Because 1,000 bearings with big ass fucking giant feet.
He'll have to make a dex save or fall prone.
And then I can throw flask on him, making or stuffing some cloth in there, making a Molotov cocktail as I'm talking.
It'll be 1d6 fire damage.
With it being oil, he'll have to actively.
He'll have to either spend an action to put himself
put it
out.
So my thing is, are we taking the cask and running, or are we fighting?
I just checked it out. You get if you have an inspiration point, you can either on attack roll, saving throw, and ability check, you can do advantage, or you can give it to somebody else.
What would you?
I'm down with
prefer
either.
to do.
Like I'm down with fighting.
You guys, he's a fucking gremlin. He'll throw
I
hands.
want to fight.
He'll
But
throw
like,
hands.
like, I'm more confident that I can survive a little bit than y'all. So like, I don't want to get you killed.
I'm more confident that I can fucking run away and leave y'all to die.
I think I can do it.
Are you confident in
Because, like,
trying to take him on?
If we can take him on,
That's what I'm wrong.
because like, if we can take it on, there's potential loot.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for the fire to die down and everything.
Yeah, but like, I mean, this whole cave, like, we can go through, like, what's in these baskets? Like,
Exactly.
if it supplies, like, we could sell that shit. That's a cart thing. fix.
And even though the
If
goats
they're
will not be
alive,
dead, that would still
so
be
yeah.
freshly burnt. No, not if they're still have the guts on the right side.
So
That's the plan that I have. Whether it's effective or not is a different story. Do you have any other plans or have anything else you'd like to add?
my plans are: you make it. If we run, you make the distraction. We go the other way. Right. So like you make the distraction, but or draw him that way. We go the other exit with the cast, and then we can meet up. That's all.
Okay.
If we
also,
fight, you can
if
make
we
a
wanna
distraction,
be-
and we can come kill
If
him.
we want to be good guys, we should probably eliminate.
I am
the
not a
threat
good
to
guy.
the
I am a chaotic little ADD rabbit.
I am neutral good, but these are monsters.
So, I will say this. With this campaign, everything you do has consequences. Not like normal where I'm like, okay, yeah, shit, it worked. What you do will affect other things later on how you handle it. Just say, keep that in mind. I'm not telling you what point of whatever you do here will affect how it'll affect, but you know damn well what happened.
Okay,
Well,
hold
yeah,
on,
but
hold
none
on,
of
hold on.
this.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Pause. Let's back up.
And like these people, they go.
Let's back up a little. Okay.
Ohio.
You done the knowledge check on the fur bitches.
What?
You and me both
Yeah.
did, and we assumed that they are actually peaceful, neutral.
We just killed his friend.
This one was obviously evil.
They're neutral evil.
Oh shit.
Bird bugs are neutral
And
evil.
that dude was chaotic evil, so.
Well, that
Because like
we-
even if we do like take the cask and run away, will
well,
they not?
Because
They might follow us.
What's it? The reason why I was asking is the ogre specifically had the casks with him, and his club had meaty flesh
Yeah.
from the other humans. So I'm thinking that all of this that's happened was just the ogre, and we don't necessarily have to kill the fur bulge.
But
Or
what
whatnot.
if it isn't just the other? And we've
Okay.
stolen the.
Okay, I'll help you with this.
Do
Like-
we want to try to be diplomatic about this, or angry murder hobos?
Okay.
What is their end, Andy?
The ogres?
No,
No, the
fur bulge,
no.
The verbeeks?
whatever it's called. The
Can
giants.
they be talked to? Because they gotta have a certain end before you can even
They
talk
have-
to them.
Y'all know they are capable of communication. They are smart enough to hold conversations.
Okay. Do we want to try to be diplomatic? It's kind of a little late for that, honestly.
Yeah, like, we killed his friend. So
Diplomatic.
like I feel like
But here's the thing.
Oh no, we don't know if they're friends. So
they live together.
All
They
we
live
came here was
he
for.
lived with Scott.
We only came here to recover the casks,
Yeah.
which the ogre had in his possession.
And we have an opportunity to do that right now.
Yes, and the 5 humans that were killed last night, we're going to assume was the ogre because it was his club that still had
Yeah.
human meat on it.
Need I remind you that he also killed the verbeek was the one that killed the.
Yeah.
Was that confirmed by the villagers, or they've seen him around? Because they didn't know nothing about this ogre.
They didn't know about the ogre.
But they knew about the bird.
They knew about the verbeek.
So-
So
assuming-
they knew that he was around and just assumed big thing automatically forbade.
I feel like the Verbeek's evil and might hunt us down.
Yeah.
Like, that's what
why
I'm
I'm
really-
asking if he's. Do we want to try to be diplomatic about it and be like, hey, this is the situation. This is how we're handling it. We got no beef with you. Yes, you are friends. Sorry, I'm just openness about that.
Okay. So
Uh,
the only thing with this is
But
like
you're able to continue your life. Maybe you strike up a deal with the villagers. You can get, shit in exchange for.
I'm down with trying this, but we need a backup plan for if it doesn't happen. If it doesn't work out.
Okay, well, we need to do this quickly because again, he is awake, and
Yes. So
we
like,
don't know for sure if he heard this.
and I'm not a good talker.
Oh fuck!
Does anybody have good charisma? Because I don't.
I don't actually. 13. It's like
Why am I the one doing all the planning and shit?
Because you're the one that actually like thinks it through.
That's because I'm the rogue.
He's here to throw hands like a
I'm
prison
down.
inmate.
I'm down.
I've
with
only
it.
got 12 charisma.
I've got 13.
Mike, how much charisma do you have?
11.
I love it.
Me.
You're the diplomat.
Bloody ass. I'm gonna clean the axe.
I mean, that's diplomatic in a way.
Okay, look.
Are you gonna name
Let's
your
have
axe?
a
We've
talk.
got 2 plans.
So are you gonna
Either-
name your axe diplomacy?
I'll think about
Okay, look. Right now we've got 2 plans that we've come up with quickly.
Mhm.
The fire, whatever thing,
it. Yeah.
or the diplomacy. If we do the diplomacy and you want a plan B to the diplomacy plan, I'm gonna let you figure that out. I gotta pee.
I know. What do you want to do? That's kind of what I want to do. I feel like that's just easier. And it's evil.
And it's
filled with
evil,
you.
and it probably really pissed now when it comes out.
Yeah. So even if the diplomacy works, I feel like that falls apart.
I mean, it doesn't.
I feel like the best of diplomacy is going to get us is out the cave for now.
I mean, like, say we leave and it finds it's different.
Yeah. 'Cause that's
It
just
never
stuff.
knew
And
we
it-
were here, but it knows where the village is at.
Yeah.
So
I feel like we've got it.
So it's gonna go to that
I
village.
feel like
like-
we've made our bed. We have to lie.
So it's gonna go to that village like, all right, I'm gonna change some people. And are they gonna be able to stop it? Well, they couldn't stop the ogre.
So I'll go ahead and tell you that the town of Goodmeat, it has a populace of 100 people.
How many of those are fighters?
Militiamen, I'm gonna give you a rough number. Actually, I'll just tell you straight out what their numbers are. Oh wait, I'm not here at. I don't know why I keep flipping back. They are capable of 20 soldiers. They're down 5.
And these are like normal ones.
They're down 5,
These are not
so they
advanced.
only have 15 soldiers.
So basically, it would be the equivalent of like they're the strength they consider are considered to be like tribal warriors and 2 veterans. Will be the
So
best.
That's like less than.
Yeah.
And each end of like their best warriors like not me.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So, like,
That thing would go in there and just.
they might be able to take it, but a lot of them are gonna die.
Yeah.
Eventually.
I feel like we just gotta fight it. I think that's the plan.
Yeah, kind of like what you said. We dug the hole.
Yeah, I just don't think that the diplomacy saves our asses, but I think it comes back to fight us. Because like the second he finds out we've stolen the meat,
His
killed
homie's
his
dead.
friend,
And we possibly just lied to like.
and we lied to it.
Yeah. And then, so this thing could be bloodthirsty and go
Yeah.
fuck up the town.
Well, you so good.
I know she's the best. She's
I like
so
Austin
sweet.
too.
I like Austin. He's just an asshole. She's the sweetest thing. I love Molly. She is the biggest love bug.
He has a drunken eye.
Just lock her off.
I'm not locking that off.
I'll lock her. I'll lock her off. She will go for the
I
face.
don't like this.
She'll go for the face. Sugar, you got eye boogies. Oh, you got eye boogies. Let's see your eye boogies now. Let's see your eye boogies.
Suck my tail.
Oh yeah, she'll beat you to death that tail. Oh, you got your back dirty too. Goodness.
And by the way, not even fucking covered shirt.
Did you roll with the dirt?
I think I am just gonna neutral because
Did you get high?
that's honestly more like how I play. I don't play chaos.
Can I change my alignment?
What's your alignment?
Right now it's neutral good, but I think I'm on this boat. Just change it to neutral.
Neutral.
Because I feel like, even with Toad, I try to play neutral good, but it's just like,
Anyone else want Dr. Pepper while I'm in here?
Yeah, grab me one.
I do if you don't mind.
can I change it?
Yeah, I'll change it. Because I mean, it's not too far from yours. It's only one step down.
Well, it was those ones.
Yeah.
So
So
I
I
mean,
mean,
neutral characters do not feel compared to follow every rule in social belief.
I think I lean towards neutral good. But
Yeah.
like,
And rebel.
you're not gonna go out your way and go like fuck it, and light everything on fucking fire.
Yeah, they don't
Oh,
feel
see,
the
that would be me.
need.
'Cause
Yeah.
I'm more aligned chaotic chaos.
Donka shine.
A neutral character follows the rules that align with.
I'll change it about that.
Huh?
I gotta.
You know what's that? Right?
Which one?
Barn
door?
Barn door.
See, that kind of sounds what I'm thinking. A neutral character follows the rules that align with their own agendas that are convenient to them,
Yes.
or they think are necessary. Do I think it's necessary to kill this motherfucker? Yes. Do I think it will be good down the line for me and the village? Yes. Is it convenient? Not necessarily.
It's not convenient, but
Could be convenient in the later game.
so
Yeah.
they raised the point that say diplomacy works. He lets y'all go. He finds out y'all stole the cask and you killed his friend. What's going to stop him from going and
Well, that would be part of the diplomacy. Like, hey, we just came here because of issues with the human village. If you will, instead of having issues like this come up in the future, potentially causing harm to your person, then how about if we strike a deal, like, say for increasing your territory to encompass the village and you or whatnot.
I'm sure
They will give you a cask or what have you as payment for your protection services. And there could be trade routes, you could get more shit for your cave or whatnot. That would be the diplomacy portion, but continue, I'm sorry.
I'm saying like their concerns is that the act of diplomacy that this thing is not going to take too well. Do y'all coming into his home and killing his friend?
What was it?
I
What was
agree.
it? Alignment again?
Mutual evil.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. If it was even lawful evil, I would consider that.
This thing's going to act on its own goodwill.
But it's neutral evil. It's not gonna care.
Nope.
Evil is in it. You can make a deal if it's lawful evil. It probably ain't gonna come out with you being the victor of it, but you can make a
Oh,
deal.
well, that's the thing also, that neutral evil doesn't really care about its friend.
If it benefits it.
But
Yeah.
it might
Okay,
care
well,
about us
see, here-
stealing the cask.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing though. In its little cave, all it had was its spear and its little knife that it was sharpening. The ogre dude is the one that had shit hanging and the cask and who knows what else is back here.
Do you think that ogre is smart
I
enough
don't
if I can
get
make
it.
a basket system? Huh?
How do I get him to move?
Just move her. We just move her.
Molly.
She's heavy. Oh, Cooper.
Come here.
I was like, that's my
I don't want to
son.
step on
Cooper.
Where do I go, Cooper? Yep.
Just like push his butt a little bit.
There you go.
Yeah. He's
Get motivated.
yeah, he's a little
it.
motivated.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. He likes the table. He likes
You'll
the
never
table.
come back.
Good. I need to know what y'all gonna do.
I'm just saying, kill it. Diplomacy, at best, we get out of here, but it'll probably change stuff.
Alright, well,
And potentially kill village.
Yeah,
alright. Well, then, at a game, I would like to potentially say that I did try to give a
yeah,
diplomatic option.
You did.
You did.
But like,
Okay, so,
I don't trust that anymore.
alright, y'all start
So like,
slowly and quietly as you can, start getting the cats out. I'm going to go and,
well, if we're fighting,
okay, so what, you want me to lure him one way, then y'all come in from behind and get him from the back?
that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Or, because you said you had a molly, right?
Huh?
A molly? Molotov?
That's what I said while we were discussing, I was making one, or two, I can take back
I'm just
two.
trying to think how to.
Well, look, if he did his Molotov and then ball bearings, that's damage over time.
Yeah, but ball bearings are probably, that might screw us if we have to make one. Which is, well, I have a crossbow.
That is,
Spells.
hopefully he fails his dex save and he falls prone.
Yeah, but if I'm on, in melee.
Then, yeah, you'll have to make a dex save.
Yeah, and my dex.
This should be some bank.
I don't
By the
know.
way, is my audio okay? I forgot about the fan going. Can y'all hear us okay? Forgot to ask. We're about like 2 hours in. I forgot to ask.
I don't know how to get him. Because, like, we're not going to be able to do what we didn't do. Like, that's the kind of
Nah, yeah, that's out.
I could try sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll one in, try to get sleep on him.
And if they don't make it, I mean, we can shake it.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, so you want to try to put him to sleep first?
I have
And
a
then we
few,
can do the thing that we
I have a
did.
few spells that can just take him out of commission.
Yeah.
I have.
For the most part, okay, I'll crank it down.
I have sleep. I have Tasha's hideous laughter if it didn't get it.
Nah, Tasha's here laughing.
Go on.
Didn't kill yourself.
So I mean, there's some things that he's gonna have to make saves on. If he don't, then he's in trouble.
So what do you want? Like, what are you trying? Do you have any ideas? Because like,
Out of game 5, my idea, guys.
Because you have taken over the position of throwing out
Is it
ideas.
because my intelligence is 18?
Yes.
mine is 10. It's my turn. But like, because my thing is just fight it. Just hit it with an axe.
Fireball.
And like, if he can put it to sleep, then we can potentially do what we just did.
Sure.
Can you pick up one of these, one of our that we brought and throw it?
Huh?
The poison meat.
Would he not have to drink?
He would have to drink it.
Throw it in his face. He could drink some potentially, inhale some.
I mean, I could throw it at him. I'm down to try.
Maybe if he gets some on his skin, it may take a little bit longer. But that mixed with the sleep spell, maybe it'll help.
I mean, I'm down to try it. Like, I have 18 strength, so I could probably throw it.
Well, I'm trying to think whether we want to set the fire in this cave,
Yeah.
because that could also harm us.
I mean, as long as we're on the side with the
fact
exit.
that there's an opening here and an opening here, which means there's air flow,
Yeah.
so it could be really bad.
I just say keep an exit to our backs. So, like, if we do set something on fire, we can go. Like, a clear exit. If we do that.
Well, either way, we'll have an exit to our back.
I know, but I'm just saying. Just make sure that it's in here. Because, like, do we want to fight it in the room with the goats? Do we fight it in the other exit?
That's why I say if okay.
I say we just jump in the hall.
When we was walking through
Mhm.
and we saw the way that they got the goats and everything,
Mhm.
so could we make the goats charge into that tunnel? Is it even feasible? I know we've talked about it as a plan. Is it actually feasible? Sitting here thinking about it.
How many of y'all can handle animals? How, like, do you think you can control a whole?
We don't have to control them. We just have to make them
I
go
can't
that way.
talk to them.
We just gotta hurt them.
I mean, you can try to hurt them.
I mean, I get +4 to my animal.
Oh, we can sit there and we can scare the fuck out of them. And just have
Can
them
you
go.
roll it off the dust?
You know.
Because, like, also, if we kill this, we can potentially take the goats and sell them.
Yeah,
Or
see,
we could keep them alive and
That's why I said, like, if
sell
we-
them off. It'd be better if they were
Yeah,
alive.
that's what I'm saying.
if we fight them in this room, like, I mean, that thing's gonna come in here and just, like, destroy everything. So that's why I don't think we need to fight it in this room. We need to fight somewhere else.
Why don't we fight them in the cave that it's currently in is smaller.
We go fight it in the crapper. I mean, apparently that's a big room.
I mean, if we could sneak up on him and potentially, like, even if just you could potentially get a sneak attack, like, that'd be good. Because he was in that tunnel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just. Do we want to?
Okay, so
Do we want to go to where he is now and fight him, or do we want to make a distraction somewhere and draw him out?
either way, you're wanting to try to leave the stuff relatively unharmed for potential profit / looting purposes. Okay, so what we can do is I will hand you back the horn.
Okay.
You go ahead and you go to the ship.
What?
The tunnel with the ship.
Move the ship pit.
Ah,
I will sneak in and throw okay, no, I'm gonna give you the bag of bearings. No, because he needs to run, so I'm gonna give you the bag of bearings.
I mean, I do have a crossbow.
I'm gonna give you the bag of bearings. I'm going to try to sneak in and then throw in the flask of fire, and then I'm going to run towards the shitter. You set up the bearings right there to where potentially he could fall prone either in the pit after rolling on 1,000 bearings, or just about right
Okay.
there shy of the pit. And while he's prone, we can tag him. If you want to use the crossbow, since you're still got dark light vision, then you can start shooting at him when he rounds the corner.
Yeah.
As
So like,
you go to egg him on.
if we find him in the shit pit, it's a circle in the middle.
So like the shit pit, it's literally the room
Which
is
one
about.
is it? Can I look at?
Yeah, right here.
Which one?
That one. V4.
This
Okay.
or this?
That's V4.
Okay, so like, I was gonna say if I throw the ball bearings near the edge and like we get on this side, he runs to us. Is there a chance he slips in?
He would fall on the bearings. He wouldn't slide into it. You had to push him in.
Okay, so that goes my.
Which even if he goes in, he probably easily get out. But he would have to actively try to get out.
Yeah,
first.
we can get in some stuff.
Alright, but as he's running forward, which is the reason why I gave you the horn is because I'll go pull aggro, but then I'm going to run and hide in the tunnel. So you'll have to at that point call and pull aggro from there
Okay.
in order to lead him into the thing. And once y'all have his attention, or once he goes into that tunnel with the shitter, I'll follow behind him, and whether or not he even falls prone with the bearings and whatnot, once y'all start engaging, I can get a sneak attack from behind him.
So basically, we're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not being
Can
big
we
every
split
fucking
the
time.
bearings?
Huh?
Can like you take half the bearings, I take half, just in case you need them.
He is a giant,
Okay, I'll take.
and I've only got 1,000.
I'll go with you. Alright, I'll go with your plan. Sounds good to me.
Okay, did you understand what I was trying to?
Nope, I'm here for it.
God damn it, Andy. So you didn't pick up any of what
So
I put
basically,
down.
what I understand, you're gonna throw your homemade
I'm going to
Molotov.
sneak in. I'll throw homemade Molotov at him
Mhm.
to pull aggro.
Mhm.
While he's dealing with the fire,
Mhm.
I'm going to go hide in tunnel with. No, I'm going to hide with the animals.
Okay.
I'll blend in with them better.
Big floppy ears.
I'll put my floppy ears down, and then he will pull aggro.
So basically,
From that point, lead him into the shitter.
and then you're gonna follow him in there and try to get a sneak attack. And if he falls in the ball bearings or not.
Yes.
They
But
come in
the
the ring
hope,
if I
Yes.
caught this correctly.
Yes.
but the hope is that he will fall prone from the ball bearings at the lip, because you said he won't fall into the pit.
He won't slide.
At least at the lip of the pit, to where we have the potential, if we want to push him the rest of the way into the pit.
And you have like sleep spell potential in postures.
Yeah.
So like,
So you have ways to hinder him getting out of the pit if we push him in,
Oh,
giving us more chances to do final blow.
Yeah.
Dear God, this is so convoluted.
Oh, it is.
Okay, so that's what we're doing, Andy.
Okay.
so I'm gonna put vigilance blessing on me.
You're like, nope.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. So you
Because he
go.
bursts out of that hallway and he actually gets to me. It's like, no.
So you go to the refuge
Get the fuck
pit.
out of here.
Stay behind me.
So you throw. Are you throwing it at him specifically? Okay. I need a dex roll. No proficiency. You're not proficient in chunking Molotovs.
So just takes added to it.
Yes.
Well, it's 15.
Roll 1d6.
6.
Okay.
And then I'm bunny hopping the fuck out of there.
Boing,
Like,
boing.
I'm not even checking to see if he catches fire. I'm throwing it, aiming at him, and then I am thugging,
Okay.
hiding in the animals. So you're there. You'll see me pounce into the animals. And
Wait, can I see him?
Now you see him go doink, 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 and like jump into the animal pit.
Okay.
So you hear him screaming in pain, and you can hear and you hear, what is it? Yoga boy, to me! And then you hear a deep roar resonate from behind, from deeper in the tunnel.
Where's that from us?
That's away from y'all.
Okay.
So you're hiding in the bear pit, your little, your livestock pit. So you see a huge cave bear and this guy just running towards him.
Huh.
Oh shit. I'm gonna scatter those mulberries. I just.
Right there, next to the, you're not even going with the plan at this point.
Wait, I thought I was already in the fucking tunnel.
Oh, you're in the tunnel?
You have to lead him into the shitter.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna leave him in the
Otherwise,
shitter.
he's just gonna run and hit
I
the
thought I was
tunnel.
in the shitter.
No, he's in the shitter.
I thought I was in the
You
shitter.
have got to be the bait to lead him
I
into
love
the
it.
shitter.
I'm gonna bait.
I love
Oh my god, I'm like,
Sorry.
this
I did it on my way.
I'm out.
I'm gonna scatter them near the lip of the fucking shitter.
I love it. Like he sees the cave bear, like fuck, and just shakes him out.
I thought I was
Damn
in
it.
the
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
It's gonna be fine. Plan has changed, but we
Plan
we
has
can
changed.
work.
plan is
No, I'm gonna
changed.
boogie to the shitter and then near the follow the plan.
Okay, so we're gonna do something.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I put vision nuts on myself.
Man, I'm like-
Everything is so horrible.
I've been screaming this entire time inside. I'm like, more.
There's more.
There's more.
There's more.
I will say this: this is not the worst thing Andy has done to me.
Oh, it's not the worst thing he's done to me.
No, I mean, and to be fair, I didn't do this to you. You guys explored a third.
I would say
That happened.
that dragon thing that happened.
You said that
no,
he
Thomas
was
said
at
that,
that was the end of his tunnel.
Yeah. That. So remember the ice tunnel that had the ice water. That connects.
that we never checked. God damn it, Cody. Bitch, you were the scout for all them. Don't start.
I just
Did this happen to you too?
no. What did we kind of sneak in and then fought a bunch.
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
Did you have to fight the cave bear?
Yes.
We
They
fought
they fought the ogre and the guy at the same time. They fought the bear by themselves.
Well,
I hit the bear with it.
why didn't you mention the bear?
I didn't like.
He can't mention the
That's
bear.
metagaming.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Go be that guy.
Are you sure it's not an owl bear?
No, it is a cave bear.
Damn it.
It is a cave bear specifically.
If it was an owl bear, I wouldn't be that worried.
Can it be a cave owl bear?
I mean, I can make it a dragon bear if you want to make it be.
No.
Are we talking like a Skyrim cave bear? Because that's kind of scary.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a bear skin. We got this. Fucking polar bear.
He's about to get another bear skin.
Oh shit.
So he's got the mindset.
Take
like,
your rocks.
we're gonna get another one.
I want the blue one.
All I'm sitting here
Flesh
thinking
yourself.
is what's one smallest?
Okay. Just place yourselves in that's the shitter pit. I'll leave this with you for when you want to put yourself in.
Wait, this is you're in the shit.
I just like, are you in the shit pit?
No, yeah,
That's the shit.
I'm in the room that has the shit.
Okay, so like, where's the entrance?
The entrance would be right here. It's a light pencil, and I didn't want to.
Okay, so this is like around where I put the bears. That's my
Okay.
plan.
Okay.
And I'm probably over here
Okay.
with my crossbow ready to shoot.
I would say you'd be right there. That way you have at least. a bit.
And I would like to, if I could, shoot before they hit the bearings.
Okay. So, I'll say,
You can distract them, so.
let's do that there, and I'll make
I
a.
don't know
So
if
the
that's what
orange
you're
rock
going
is the
for.
bear?
I'm thinking.
No, the white is the bear. The big one is him. Because he is a giant.
We've got this.
Okay.
Can I shoot before they get there?
Yes, go ahead and make your dex. Or your dex attack.
No, I missed.
Ah.
I throw the crossbow.
He's like,
I have the action to show that though.
Fuck you.
Let's go.
you look like you've seen a ghost. You're like, fuck.
We got this, don't worry. The worst thing that happens is we die.
Yeah. This man's got the idea. He's like, well, worst case scenario, we're fucked.
I have so many character items.
I really like this one.
Just
Don't die. Don't die. Okay. So they're gonna make a dex save. The cave bear passes. Homeboy, I need the book. I need that for his stats. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm slightly broken. Oh.
All good plans.
What does this room look like, Andy?
It's a big cave. It's just big rock area.
It's big toilet.
Rock walls, rock floor. It's all stone. And inside the refuge pit is bones and filth and bones.
Dude, there's a reason I asked.
Yeah. So homeboy is prone. So for those of you in the room, I need initiatives.
How long will it take me to come up from behind?
If you were sneaking up behind him, I'll say it'll take you a round.
13.
Mike, you said you get the vigilance on yourself, so you get advantage.
Yeah,
You
no,
can
I slightly got better, but
Mm.
still. Your roll plus what?
your dex mod.
That's fine.
What's your initiative?
That's your initiative. It's just your initiative, isn't it? Because unless you take a feat, you don't get your proficiency with it.
So 8.
8.
Out of 12. No.
Yeah, I did roll 2 the first time.
Ah, well, 8 is better than 2.
Indeed.
Okay. And then for Veerberg, oh, his name is Doug. D-U-H-G. Doug.
Bruh. It's like the stupidest name.
I mean,
Look, as far as it matters right now, it could be Chad.
if he was Chad, he'd be stronger.
I guess we should ask, what was the ogre's name?
He didn't have a name. It was just the ogre.
See, now I'm
He
sorry.
might have had a name. I didn't look at that because it really didn't matter what happened there because y'all just fucking beat the shit out of him, so it didn't matter if he had a name.
His name is Corpse.
His name is Corpse.
I'm gonna call
No,
him Gary.
you cannot have the name Corpse. Corpse husband is someone completely different.
Are you a Corpse Husband fan?
Yes.
Of course you are. I'm gonna name the bear CB for Cave Bear. Or Cock Block because that's just Cock Block your plans.
That's what he's fucking doing right now, so yeah.
Okay. Cody, if you want to roll initiative for when you'll act on your turn.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
First.
24.
Because then, what is initiative?
So
Dex plus proficiency.
no, you don't add proficiency. Unless you
I
have-
have proficiency.
Why did you add proficiency?
Because it told me to.
Oh yeah, your ability. Never mind. You had the ability to do that. Never mind. It's one of your bunny things. I forgot.
Fucking rabbit.
My bad. Fucking rabbits. Corpheus. Yeah, Corpheus. There you go. Okay.
Can
So-
I pet the bunny, George?
Okay. You might be petting the bunny in a minute.
If I make a barbarian, that's what I'm fucking making. I'm
Um,
making,
If you pet the bunny, I'm
What
gonna
was
make
his
sure I
name?
know poison.
Lenny.
Lenny.
What was his name on
You go first.
Okay.
You'll take one initiative round, and you'll be able to do your snake attack in the end.
it? Yeah, I'm gonna make
Okay,
a.
so the bear,
The barrier is the white one.
is there ball bearings around this bear?
They're standing in it right
I'm gonna take my spear and throw it at it.
now. Okay.
So they're technically rough terrain.
Take
If they move, they will have to make it on the next thing.
Yes.
Yeah, when they move, they gotta make a fix.
But
So
Doug
do
right
you.
now is prone.
That's
Yes.
I'll
7.
jump off the wall.
7.
Do I have proficiency?
So you're
Attack roll.
You're pissing in it?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's, you know, it's
Yeah.
12.
Oh.
Yeah.
You see, like it just like it hits its spur, but it didn't throw it harder, so it just kind of bouncing. It clatters to the floor lifelessly.
Need to show it.
It's like, fuck. So Doug, he takes half his initiative, half his movement speed, and stand up. 13, he makes the save.
What did we do that he had to make a save for?
He's in the ball bears.
Oh.
Actually,
How deep's this bed?
20 feet.
That's why you should always head your back to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has to hit me first.
He does. He does.
So you should have been on the other side of the shitter
What
with
do you
me,
roll?
man.
I hadn't rolled yet.
I thought you said he does as he gets me.
I was like, oh, yeah. He's gonna hit you.
Yeah, that's why you got. I'm on the other side. That's why you got to be over here, man.
Well, I was trying to be in between you and them.
Unless Andy has something come up from behind me too. Oh God, if the ogre was still alive, that possibly could have happened.
Yeah.
What is your you need to make a strength athletics check.
I'm proficient.
Really? Okay, then I'm derping. Explain where in Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't remember that name.
I think it's talking about the bad guy.
No.
Is he
Yeah, wait.
Yeah? Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the bad guy's name.
So I'm proficient, so I know proficient. Okay, so
Yeah?
Yeah.
what is that? 14 plus 4 is
Okay.
18.
Yeah, see? I got this.
That's my, well, I'm going to have to replay Inquisition. I haven't played
Okay.
Dragon Age in a while. I miss it.
Okay. So
Go Rick Mage.
he goes to shove you, but you manage to like wrestle it away. Like he takes the spear and shoves it, and you kind of push the spear off him. So he just gets frustrated and just two-hand swings the spear.
Oh, great.
Bang.
You get 2 attacks.
He does.
Okay, that's rude. Rude. Very rude.
Please tell me it was on 1.
You wanna look at it?
Is it 20?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I say on 1.
It ain't all one. I wish it was.
Well, I guess the good we
I'm
learned.
a crit magnet.
You are crit magnet.
Guess the
Well,
good we
I'm-
learned-
Why could I have these for Hayden?
I know. Like, why couldn't you?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I need another
Guess it's good we weren't too attached to these characters.
Oh, well.
At least it won't like.
So, I doubt it won't shots, but
It might.
Oh my. Remember, I double the dice damage.
yeah, I know.
And he's two-handed.
Yeah.
And you know what that means.
Actually, I don't remember.
Yes, we pray to God you get shit rolls.
Roll my shit though, so that's something, right?
How many dice are you fucking rolling?
I got roll 6
6 what?
d8s.
What the fuck, Andy?
I two-handed.
What the fuck, Andy?
I two-handed.
We're level 2.
I understand what you are.
What the fuck are you doing sitting at level 2? So who the fuck made this?
Wizards of the Coast.
What the fuck? So
Right.
so what we should have done is just try to sneak in, sneak out, not even fuck with these bitches.
Yeah.
Is that the appropriate way we should
We
do
might
the
have-
situation?
so
Y'all might have to fucking run.
So y'all could have snuck in and got the shit got out. You could have tried to. There's a way to make him diplomatic. That's by threatening to kill his livestock. He's very protective of livestock.
Does he care about the ogre?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Fuck. Shit.
Should have killed the guts, man.
Y'all might just have to run.
Michael can hear you.
Like, yeah, I know, but like, I'm.
31.
-3. Which is.
Wait, oh, -3.
I have heavy armor.
So, fuck, 31 minus 3 is 28?
I'm down.
Shit.
By how many points?
I
Oh,
have 27 health.
Okay, so
that's not bad.
Yeah. You should probably run.
Yes.
Or get sleep.
I mean,
Or both.
You can try.
Or both. The cave bear's turn.
Good for the
Really
fucking
hoping.
Prone. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no way to turn the rock.
I agree.
Let's say, how can he-
That's right.
Huh?
How can he be prone? He's already down.
The bear didn't go down, the big guy went down.
Oh.
Well, at least the bear's down.
The bear's down. At least the bear can't, could draw him. That was what was going to happen. Micah.
Should I get him up?
I can't could draw him next turn.
Yeah, I'm not sure get him up.
You don't have to. You can run. I'm fine with it. I'm making no turn.
I don't mean to crit you.
This is the fourth time.
I know, I don't mean to crit you. I always crit you and I don't want to.
I even tried to make this character.
Yeah.
Because if I get up in that dude's face, he's gonna mollywop me. It
Oh,
ain't-
he gonna mollywop you if you get him in his face.
He's gonna go for her.
Did you play all the DLC, Nina? For Inquisition? Like, for Dreadwolf and all that?
Oh, yeah, I got a fish playing
I never did for some reason. I have it.
I did. I had mixed emotions. I didn't know whether to cry or be pissed off. Like, because I built a relation. Like, the first round I didn't have all the DLC, so I was like, that some bitch. And the second round I did a relationship with him, and it made it hurt.
Alright, I'm gonna get him up.
Okay.
Like, cause I even asked, like, I want to say I even begged him to like let me go with him,
Give me
and he was
just
like,
try to run.
I can't let you go with me. And I'm like,
Man,
man, it was sad panda. Like,
What is the mother? Healing word is 4. So you just got 7.
That's 7-1.5.
Yep. So you're at 7 HP now.
Okay.
I'll back up to you.
Please gotta get back up.
Then run. Run, motherfucker, run!
It's not my turn.
And now Cody. So,
okay.
You're
So,
Save him.
how many foot was covered with the barons?
it covers like it's like a 5-10 foot area.
Okay, I can easily
I don't get
jump
close.
that. This is what's in my head.
Just run.
I know D&D don't work the way I want it to.
Mm-hmm.
This is what's in my head.
Mm-hmm.
The bear is prone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm jumping up, two-handing, slamming down on top of the bear.
Okay. Yeah, so it'll be a sneak attack.
I know. I'm just letting.
And it's the flare, and I love it.
You know what I was picturing? Him jumping up and just like drop kicking.
Right, just
that
bloody
dude
drop
right
kick.
there.
If
Boom!
if I had the strength, like a kangaroo, that'd be
Like
kind of cool.
Like kicking him against the fucking wall away from.
God fucking shit.
Did you roll one?
Yeah,
You have an advantage. It's prone. You just roll
I
again.
do have a thing. That's not much better.
If it's not a 1, that's better.
13.
Hits. See, I played one DLC. I never went back to do the rest. Dragon Age 2, I did all the DLCs for. Romance Solace, Heritage Centers. I never played Inquisition. I bitched about the graphics when we first booted up on Xbox One. I bitched about the graphics.
Well, you wouldn't have
On Inquisition?
I hate it. I thought they were awful.
After Xbox One, you actually tweak it toward the graphics.
I haven't.
It gets pretty
All
fucking nice.
those I saw the graphics when we first booted up at the apartment.
That's max damage.
I don't care, I believe you. Okay.
Yeah, the grapes are alright.
And
How much damage is it?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, unless do I add dex to that too? Or is it just straight dice?
I think you have that.
Yeah, you add your dex mod to it. Because it's a finesse weapon, right? It's a dagger.
Yeah, or a rapier.
It's a finesse weapon.
9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
It's a solid deal.
Do you get sneak attack?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that added?
Mhm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's solid. Almost half health.
Alright, so 17, and I'm affixed to the back of the bear.
So you just
Another bar.
jumped in and just impaled it with your fucking rapier. Obviously, you can't share the same square.
That's right, I will have to move. Then what I'll do is for my bonus action,
You have those.
I will I'm back.
What's the bonus
Hair
what's the
sleep?
size of the bear?
Oh, it's all large.
It would have been a perfect
And
mount.
you're a medium, correct?
I'm a small.
He's a small.
No, he can share that.
Can you
square.
share with it?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think
If
it's
he's
small.
large, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
technically.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
athletes can do that, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because the whole point of me making sure I'm small is so I can ride on somebody.
So yeah, he can share the square with
Okay.
you.
Can I get one concession if I fucking die? I'll
Okay.
pick my secret. I will not pick the Albert or anything like that. Because I have an idea for the backup here.
Okay.
Okay, well, if I can share the same square, then I'm not going to jump out. I'm going to ride the bear.
Okay.
Unless he does something
But he'll do something.
sketchy, then.
He gonna try. He gonna move and smack you.
Okay, well. Shit, we don't have fucking dodge or nothing in this.
Nope. That your dodge is back into your armor class.
Is he still in the ball bearings?
Mm-hmm.
That means you still got to roll. Then.
Yeah, he's still got to find a way to get up.
Yeah, because when he leaves the ball bearings, you gotta make a roll.
and now he has a rapier through him.
Yeah. I mean, he's hurt, but if he makes a save and moves out of it, he just turns around and goes,
We need to turn around. I'm on his back.
I mean, I'll ride you to the pit.
Okay.
He can jump out of that thing.
Your turn.
Well, it's
Oh, yeah.
20 foot.
I'm going to use bonus action, second wind.
But take him.
Oh, you think
This
add your
guy.
HP back. Fuck.
3 + 2, 5 more.
So Inquisition to.
That's fine.
Oh, look, when we first booted it up on the Xbox One, I had such high expectations for the graphics. I took one look at it and I said, nope, I ain't touching it, and I walked away. You
What
were
are the
dead.
odds I can grapple this fucking
I would say because I had the
What's your
graphics
strength?
set low or
18.
some shit. And
Well,
no,
go
no, that
for
was
it.
the Xbox 360.
No,
With
we
18,
had
oh.
an Xbox One.
I'm going to.
I don't know.
Can I try to like grab that dude's spear and like spin him around into the bed?
I think this arm's is this arm a thing?
No, I'm trying to like grab that.
Oh,
Trying to
Like,
grab
I'm
him.
trying to grapple him into the bed.
it's a shove action.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Opposed athletics.
Fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me. Do I get advantage?
You don't get advantage.
No, and if we want to talk about graphics and shit that went wrong, can we talk about Cyberpunk? That stuff went wrong.
15.
Out of all the
20.
shit that Anthem fucking ruined, I will say that their graphics
Okay.
was
I'm just gonna-
phenomenal.
Try to. Do I still have movement?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to get. Like. I want to try to get.
Okay, so you're only moving 5
Like
feet.
within. I don't want to knock.
Okay, I thought I was grabbing the dice like,
Yeah.
no, do it, do it, give me attack of opportunity.
That's my turn.
Okay. It's Doug's turn. He can't push you in the pit because you moved away from it.
Also, I would like to scream run.
No, you're like, run!
Yes.
Fly, you fools!
It's a nat 1.
Yeah,
So, weapon jams into the ground.
Can I break it? Fucking.
he probably broke
Can I
it.
like?
It's just
It's a
wedging-
spear, right?
Yeah.
Can I like stomp on?
You can, as long as you do enough damage to break it. On your turn, he loses his full
Damn
action.
equals shit, man.
This be good, but glad he ain't doing that now. I think we run in, man.
Bear's turn?
Staying here with you.
So it takes half its movement speed to get up.
I have left the party before and just left them.
18 on the dice. So you're riding it, right?
I'm fine with the other.
Yeah.
I will sacrifice myself.
It's just
And now
like
he's flanking.
Andy was making me roll to climb a fucking ladder,
Technically, the
and I
bear's playing
kept
too.
getting it. I left all them down there, and they all
You have to
killed
share the
by
same
ground.
space. You have to be
You
adjacent.
can hop off of
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, not flank, but he don't have disadvantage.
So, and
Well, I mean, technically, if you're behind it,
I mean, I am moving things back.
how are you
Anthem was a
doing?
mistake, but the graphics were nice.
miss.
I still liked playing it though.
Three on the dice.
it. Does it have one attack?
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Listen here.
Like, I'm not trying to like.
You're trying to die.
I'm not trying to cheese my way out of this.
I'm trying to choose.
I've never played Anthem. It just didn't look good to me.
I fucking like the idea of it, especially the fact of that being in like
I'm
an
pretty sure
arcade suit.
25 hits.
Yeah.
And the storm was my baby, but the drop
10
rate
damage?
for all the You know,
Minus
the
57.
upgrades and shit.
Hey, you're still standing.
That you put in it. And the fact that it's still, you know, glitched, they never put out the content fast enough, and they never made it cross-platform like they promised. It was just they too many
Here you go.
minuses for it.
Can we take a short rest?
The graphics.
During the fight?
No,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, sure. Lay there for 30 minutes.
Hey there,
It'd be like, diplomacy timeout.
catch your breath, just.
I still gotta download Hogwarts Legacy. I want to play it.
That's the new Harry Potter coming out, right?
Yeah. No, it's out.
Is it out?
I thought it was out.
Is it out? Are you
I'd
sure?
have to check stream.
Check. Because if it's out, I'm
Or
gonna
Steam,
download it.
excuse me.
Hold on.
It might be PC on that and things like
What's the name of it?
that.
Hogwarts Legacy.
You need to do your return first.
Sleep.
I can try.
Run!
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, man, I ain't running.
Well, we run.
Let me see the.
The only time y'all ran was from the dragon.
We ran from the mammoth
Oh yeah, y'all did.
because that thing was going to one-shot all of us.
It did one shot. It one shot Caitlin.
Yeah, I should have left it.
You
I should have left
You
it.
should have left it. I don't know why you went, because you wouldn't have never heard the end of it if you
I
left
want to
it.
have the end of it. My character's good.
I really like the customization option that they were trying to have with the armors, like because they not only were able to change the colors and everything, but they allowed you to have different textures and whatnot, and some of those allowed the colors to shift. It just made it really pretty
Alright, so I'm gonna cast sleep.
for me.
Okay. It's got to make a save, yes?
Let's see, so roll 5d8, the current is how many hit points or creature the spell can affect. Well, I'm only doing one, so it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to do multiple
Is it
so.
hit die or HP?
No, I roll 5d8, the total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect.
Oh, okay, okay.
So like if I wanted to do multiple
You could do him and the bear both.
is the bear within 20 feet of me?
No. Wait.
Yes.
5, 10. Yeah, actually.
Alright, then I'll try to roll.
Yeah.
But that bear's easier to kill. And it's only the.
Yeah, but I mean, just.
We don't know that.
I mean, the bear.
You're on it, holding
A rapier inside of it.
I got a 4 on the first one, so I can get all of them.
Yeah.
Let's see. Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, which I'm assuming is the
It's
bird.
the bear.
Each creature is affected by this goes unconscious until the spell ends.
I really like my
The sleeper takes damage, or somebody takes an action to slap until somebody hurts him.
So until I pull out my rapier,
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
You can leave it.
we'll leave it, take out the dagger, and stab it.
I know they get a check against this, don't they?
Maybe.
No, I'm not saying one.
You may be right. Because I do believe that's the only reason why we beat that fucking dragon.
Creature, I'm not seeing a check.
I think you're right. I'm just double checking. Because if it's what I think, if you remember when we were fighting that stupid fucking feathered T-Rex, I had 3 spell slots and I used 2 of those on it, and he kept using the legendary action to resist it until he burned all his legendary actions. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, check, but I'm pretty sure they don't get a thing for that. Maybe because it just eventually becomes totally irrelevant once you start fighting higher people,
Yeah.
which honestly would make more sense.
I'm just trying to think. What are my weapon options
Yeah, check it out.
All I know is that if it doesn't have a check, I'm definitely making sure I have that spell.
Subtract each creature's hit points from the total. Okay, so you do have to roll it. So the spell so the spell sends creature to roll 5d8, the total of how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect creatures with 20 points you choose within range, ascending order. Current hit points. Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage or someone uses an action to shake or slap it awake. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on. So you have to roll 5d8 regardless.
Okay, so that's current 14, or I'm at 9 plus 4, that's 13.
Mhm.
14, 16, 16, 17, 18, 24. This was 526.
Asleep.
Yay.
The bear's asleep.
What's his name asleep?
No. Because it goes by hit points. Like whenever you roll, if it's less than what you rolled, you subtract it from that total.
If you were targeting him first,
He wouldn't be asleep.
he still wouldn't be asleep?
No.
Oh,
Now, it goes from lowest first.
Right.
So do I have to do it for both of them?
No, that's your total. Like you roll 5d8, and that's how much hit points worth it'll go to sleep. So like if it had, like if the big guy had 5 HP and the bear had 20 HP, you take 20 out of that pool, bear's asleep, remaining 5 would go to him, he'd go to sleep. But if he had 6 HP, he wouldn't go to sleep.
So he's still up.
Yeah. But the bear's asleep.
Okay, I took one of them out. Alright. Murder him, please.
Alright, Cody.
Yeah, I still did good, I think.
Yeah, I'm. And you are.
I'm just thinking y'all need to run.
Okay, so
It's too late now. Y'all all balls deep in it.
No, man, we
I can hold
go.
them off.
can't pull the rapier out.
Yeah,
It
that's
will
true.
cause him to wake up.
Okay, so technically a hit with a rapier, you would have stabbed and drew back, be ready for your next attack. It's not in him. You can still use your rapier. Because there's no like leaving in, there's no system for leaving a
And there's
weapon
no
in.
point in trying to be fancy saying I jump up and slam down on him. I just destroy him.
It's good role play. So you jumped up and you stabbed it, but then you would pull it out. Because it wouldn't make sense to be like, stab, I'm going to wait, then pull, and then stab again. Like you would literally go, and be ready to go again.
Yeah, stab him, motherfucker. He's asleep, so.
Or you could leave the bear asleep and focus on the big target.
That is true, unless he gets hit again, nothing's happening to him.
Or unless the big guy wakes him up, but he has to go through him and sacrifice an action to wake the bear up.
Yep.
How tall is this big guy?
He's a giant, so he's probably about 10 foot tall.
So I can jump and land on his face.
How high can he jump?
Look up the rules because I know it's
Is it a running jump or are you doing a standing?
He's gonna be a standing jump.
Well, he's a rabbit.
Yeah, he gets something for his
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
as
assuming
long as
he
I
can
get the
jump 10
rabbit
feet.
hop, just so as a bonus action, I can do 5 times my proficiency in feet as basically as a getaway. But
What's your strength score, Cody?
11,
How tall are you?
3.
No, please. I do not like this system. I'll say you can do it. I can say if you want to jump over and get behind him, you could. Because I do not like that calculator because it doesn't take into. It goes off of strength, not dex. I don't like that. That I don't really like.
23.
Oh yeah, if you're jumping, you can clear it. Hey, my sweet.
Oh, so that was for the jump. I did that for attack.
Oh, I mean, if you're attacked, so I mean,
Hold on.
well, hold on, no. I mean, technically, if you're, are you just trying to jump behind him?
Are you trying to jump on him?
Because as a movement, if you jump, you can jump 5 times your what?
Oh, proficiency.
Which is
2.
So you can jump 10 feet. Technically, you're sharing in the same space as him. 5, 10. You could literally.
Yeah, it's not out yet, by the way.
Okay.
It's got a release date of holiday 2022.
Okay.
In other words, we're not sure.
Gotcha.
Figures. Well, either way, I could use or just say movement for a jump
Mhm.
because I have 30-foot movement speed,
Yeah.
and I can still.
Or you could literally hop off the bear and walk over there.
Right. Either
Either
way,
way.
19 to hit
Yes.
or 19 on the die plus whatever.
Hits. 19 on the dice hits.
Right. It's not a sneak attack.
Nope.
Would I be flanking?
He's not. Well, he's not directly behind him because he's.
Could he get directly behind him? Potentially?
You're small, right?
Or
Yes.
flanking?
If I just hop off the bear and walk over there, yes, I could get directly behind him.
Yeah, there's enough space, and I didn't draw that perfect ear behind him.
I'm assuming even if you jump, you can take a slice of it.
Yeah. So you get to add your sneak that guy. Because he's technically he can only get when they're disadvantaged. Or
Okay.
something. There's a rule to it.
That's only 10 damage.
Mm. Kind of shitty damage, but it works.
Take more than last time.
Yep. Because he was barely hurt. Okay. Initiative.
And since he's larger, does that not increase his difficulty to hit me? Since I'm small?
I know it did in 3-5.
A lot of fun stuff happened in 3-5.
Right?
Most of the coach said, "You're making shit, making shit too wild out here."
Too wild my ass for making shit too realistic.
They just didn't want me to have fun.
Right? Oh, girls just want to have fun.
Of course, to be fair, that shit I made was utterly broken. So
I think a lot of the shit we made ended up being broken.
3-5 was a demon.
Platinum Druid was broken.
Well, dude, if you can get up to the point where you can get the contingency spell, you can pretty much be immortal if you have the right shit. Put revive with contingency. So they kill you, your contingency goes off, you cast revive, and you're there again. And if you have enough to put teleport with it, you're out of range. So.
You can revive back at the safe house.
Pretty much. Reload save point. I had mine set up with other spells.
It doesn't affect his attack to you
Okay,
like it
well,
is.
that's fine. We'll wait.
I was just checking. I want to see because if I can give you any advantage I can in these circumstances, I'm just going to. Your turn.
Do I want to try to push him in the bed or just try to
Do it. Push me in the fucking
push him in the bed? Fuck it.
Oh, and have you seen the stats for like not the fairy they have now, but the alpha fairy?
Mm-hmm.
You have
That was
advantage.
dumb, wasn't it?
Or wouldn't he have advantage since he's being flanked?
This isn't it's not an attack roll, but it's a part of combat. It's a special melee attack, so yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Well, 18 first.
Technically that'd make him disadvantaged, so
18 plus
I lose.
6.
I lose.
If you lose it,
I got a 10.
I'm pushing him in the bed.
Okay. You want to scoot him in a little hole there for me? It's
Well, literally just ate shit right there.
4.
Do we have any more oil? You want to set it on fire again? It didn't run.
We finished
I'm gonna
it.
set him on fire. I'm gonna fill him full of fucking holes.
I have 5 health.
That's your fault.
Dude, come over here, I'll hit you again. We got this.
I'll pick up.
I think I have another alien.
How long does this bear sleep for?
Until somebody hits it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Can I go pick up my crossbow?
Yes.
Honestly, we could actually just leave him there and he would die of malnourishment.
I mean, he can climb out. Oh, the bear, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the bear.
Oh, yeah, if y'all just walk up the bear and just die.
Oh, yeah.
Horrible fucking.
Let me get my crossbow.
Or after we kill Two-Face, maybe we can tame it and keep it.
I'm about to try. I need about.
I'm sure it is well and dear towards you, Cody, the person who stabbed it in the back.
Hey, all we gotta do is just weaken it a little more without killing
Hey,
it,
there's
and
these
then
on
we
fire.
and then we can treat it like a Pokeball or a Pokemon. We just have a Pokeball.
If I can make a cavalier that rides fucking bear, I'm down.
Yeah, right.
No, I won't be the one fucking talking to him.
As long as I'm using his mouth.
So whose turn is it?
Connor just went.
Should be Mike, isn't it? No, or should be.
Doug.
Yeah.
Doug's down the hole.
Yep.
How tall is he again?
10 foot.
How deep is this hole?
20. And he climbs out.
Which side do you on?
Wait, technically, with him leaving my threat range or whatever, was that?
I'll give you attack opportunity. He was technically forced out. I'll give it. Because he did leave the threat square. But now he's back up.
I know he's back up, but he left 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Hits.
That is not a D8. You? 7, 8, 9, 10. More damage.
Okay. On Doug's action, he grabs his spear off the ground.
Fuck me, dude.
He just goes,
Yeah, because his movement was climbing up, I guess.
you know, because it's a free action to pick up your weapon.
Sure, kick that in.
Cody. Does 20 hit?
Maybe.
Okay, we'll take that as a yes.
Anybody up for secured rabbit?
13 damage. So he just picks up and grabs it. You're the last one to strike, so he swings, and you can feel your skin rip on your across your little torso. He turns to you. I don't suppose it can.
No.
No.
18, 19.
Yeah.
We stood on the right side of the pit, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can feel that.
Maybe I put you where you are.
You almost should have.
You can feel as he swings down at you. You back up just up, and you can feel your winter clothing shred, and you can hear the sound of steel as it hits the chainmail. And the bear snores loudly as it lays there in its own pool of blood. Micah.
Oh, death save for the, or did it go all the way down?
No, it's not dead. It doesn't do damage. That's how much HP.
I know I was about to say if it don't.
Yeah, it's not actual damage to it. It's just sleepy time. He's just sleeping. He's sleepy bear.
Just a sleepy bear.
He's just a sleepy bear.
Well, I'm gonna hit him with.
You want to hit him with
You have
yeah.
flashbacks, aren't you?
Dude, I'm just like, Toke hasn't died yet. I think this dude should die, but also, we were like level 3 or 4 when we did this.
And y'all still struggled. Not as much.
That was mine.
Because you had the monk. So
Yeah.
you gotta give him a little bit of credit. The extra punch.
Oh no, the monk's doing damage.
Not all of it.
Compared to like, who did we have? Me and
You and JT, because Hayden, how often has Hayden played lately?
Defense 2.
Yeah. And I mean, JT does a decent amount of
Yeah.
damage.
I don't get a lot of damage.
You know, but you're a utility.
Jebediah does.
Jebediah does.
I just try to annoy you with the teleport.
And it works, because I have to chase you around a fucking room.
Yeah. That would be useful.
Cast touches hideously.
There's gotta be a touch.
Does it?
I'm saying does it.
No.
Okay, make sure. I have to ask. I don't have these spells memorized unlike somebody over there.
The target must succeed on gotta make a wisdom saving throw though.
I'll roll it for you.
If I can just
No,
put-
you will not.
If I can just put my charm in his mouth and then activate it and have a HUD appear outside of his cranium.
So my wisdom is
What happens if we do that in the middle of a fight?
so 10.
The enemy explodes.
No, he's talking about getting in the fucking hut.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can we take a short rest?
what the fuck? What you roll? You rolled 20. Oh, you rolled 1? Hey, so he's laughing.
So what's the effect of talking to his laughter?
He goes prone, I believe.
Oh god damn it.
Hold on, let me make sure. Yes, he is just
Fucking vengeance is not.
Vengeance!
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, which you just said he didn't. Or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
Does he fall backwards into the pit?
He falls down.
He does have more than 4 intelligence, right?
He does.
Okay. They have to have more than
Yeah,
4.
I assume they have to be able to understand the joke.
At the end of each of its turns and each time it takes damage,
It makes a
it
save.
can make another one.
But currently he's incapacitated.
Fucking murder him!
Okay, so we're all going to gang up, gather our strength, and then whack it at once.
Yes.
I'm not going over there.
Won't
so
not work that way, because it is initiative. You're still in combat. Because at the end of every one of his turns, every 3 seconds, I get to roll.
What's the likelihood from passing
50-50.
You also get to roll whenever they
Take damage.
take damage.
Uh-huh.
So
that? So
one of y'all need to
he's
hurt him.
damaged, right?
Yes.
And then me,
Yes.
because the bear's off. So
Yeah.
if you like go up and hold your action to me, that's like a little bit of bonus.
That's technically the way to do it.
So, but like, that's just me and you. He's not gonna,
But even
Which
if
keeps him safe.
even if he rolls and makes his roll, it's still
He's
your
still
turn
prone.
before him.
Yeah, I know.
So
but like,
Because he's still
but,
prone. He has
but
to
like,
get
if
up.
you hit and he rolls and he succeeds, he has a. Well, he would still be prone.
He's still
should be
prone.
prone.
Okay, so
He's
but
not,
he's
he's not
yeah.
incapacitated.
right, he would be
He is,
incapacitated.
yeah. So like,
But right now he's incapacitated.
And that gives you the crit.
yeah.
And
So
it's
will
sneak
we
attack.
both get crits?
Yes.
Yeah.
What about sneak attack?
Well, I can flank.
What is the definition on sneak attack?
If you get to one side, I can flank him. So you'll get it anyway.
And this is how you do it.
This is how you do it.
Oh, he's incapacitated. He can't take actions or reactions.
No.
No. So it would be what you would need is unconscious for the automatic crit.
By the way, this is concentration up to 1 minute. So y'all need to fucking hit the dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
So
laughing.
1 minute's like 9.
He's laughing now, but then y'all just need to beat the
So you don't
fuck
get a
out
crit,
of
but
him,
you both get a free attack on him.
Yeah.
which is still damn good.
Yeah, with advantage from him being prone.
That's weird. Like it doesn't say like with like other stuff has advantage, but it doesn't say you have an advantage against incapacitated, which doesn't make sense.
Well, but we have advantage.
But you would be fucking flanking, so it don't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. It don't fucking matter.
Alright, so wait, once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll.
Okay, that's why
So I don't even have to be sneaky.
Yeah.
Now, I don't need advantage if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet.
Okay.
So if I have advantage or if we're flanking,
Yep.
I can.
Or if y'all are side by side, he's not targeting you, you have a sneak attack.
Okay.
So they really made rogues more useful in 5e than 3.6 than 3.5.
I know rogues are like
So
Rogues are fucking rogues.
smack it. I'm gonna go ahead and smack it, even if he makes the roll, he's still
Yeah,
prone.
he's gonna be prone. It's fine.
What do I have to go with since he's prone and incapacitated?
It still is AC,
Oh, well, that's shit.
and you have advantage because you be flanked. Are you going?
Oh, I do have advantage. Nope. So,
Why?
16.
Damage?
No.
Hit?
A hit.
Good.
Okay. And 13.
13
Damage.
damage. Okay.
Now do your roll opponent.
So I'm gonna.
I gotta make a roll, see if he
Yep.
19 will die, so he'll get up. He'll be able to get up on his turn.
So I'm gonna get.
Still problem
No,
now.
I would say just whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I'm
So
honestly
I'm
surprised you
gonna-
didn't get the first time. I don't have like a really high.
I rolled a 1.
I only gotta get a 10.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my Charm of Biting Cold.
Oh.
Make sure when you 46. Nat 20.
Ooh.
Okay, so.
Oh, since he was prone and incapacitated, would that be crit? No, okay.
He gets one now.
No, but he does. So you get to roll double dice on the cold and the melee.
7 plus 8. So that's 8 on.
That's 15. 7 plus 8.
Well, yes.
Yep.
Yes. 5 plus 5
So 20.
plus 4.
No, what's that? 15. So
Yeah, he was
29.
fucked up.
29.
Yeah, I was keeping up as he was doing it. I was doing 15 and I was doing it as he did it.
You ain't dead yet.
Huh? No.
You're fucking Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I could have 2-landed it, but I didn't want to
Fucking level 2 Andy.
He looking rough though.
Oh, he don't look good. So it's his turn.
You're welcome, guys.
I'm like, will you
See,
submit?
this is why we don't run away. We gotta.
Well, I still have
No,
fun.
you can submit to a swift death, or we can continue this out.
The spear. Swing. Ow. But I'm at disadvantage. I'm assuming 18 plus 6 hits you.
Yes. Do you even have to roll fucking damage?
I mean, I could. How much HP do you have?
5.
You can roll a 1.
No. Even if I roll 3 ones, that's still 7 damage.
I'm done.
In cap.
No.
And then disadvantage on attack roll with Cody. So. Into the fucking ground.
Yay!
Nat 1.
Yay! They're not broken. That's the second time.
Yeah, that is the second time he's done that.
I'm always high.
Shatter.
Ooh. Sorry that you.
Hey, just
You're-
kill
you're-
it.
He's like, just kill it.
Just kill it.
Bear's still snoring happily in his little.
You could do a cantrip, and a healing word is a bonus action, right?
Right,
No,
but
healing word is a bonus action.
yeah, like look and
I
see
use
the
that.
actions. Like some spells are.
No, healing
concentration.
word is a bonus
Yeah,
action.
I
I
know.
use it with Toad.
I know. I'm saying, like, I'm telling him, like, he can
Yeah.
look at his spell and it'll say casting time. It could be like concentrate so long.
And healing
Or,
word's not concentration either.
yeah, I know.
And I'm just saying, like, if it since it's a bonus action, you can
healing
like
word could just look at him
you
and be
can
like,
cast a cantrip as your action,
and
and
Yeah,
healing
get
word
off.
is a bonus action.
I can do that.
Yeah. Or you can do whatever else. that you want.
Yep, it's Micah's turn.
That sounds good to me, man.
I smacked a fucking funny bunch.
You deserve it.
has
I
your
do.
better in your phone.
Oh shit, thank you very much. Check that. I have to pee anyway, so this works out. I'm sure we're setting good. Shut up. I can't see that. Oh yeah, we're doing good. We have 30%. We're doing good. So we still got just a little bit left on this. Does Micah holler what you do when I got this?
Toll the Dead.
Oh God.
What are we told the dead?
Well, he's got to make a wisdom save. Just.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't get it, he takes 1d8 necrotic damage. And if he
12 on the die.
Yep. Well, make sure I get it right. Spell, that'd be the spell save DC, yeah?
Yeah.
14.
14. So
So he did?
yeah, so he failed. The same. So
Yeah.
what happens?
Okay, he takes 1d8 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and
Yeah, the plus 0.
if he is missing any hit points,
Which he is.
he is,
Mhm.
it instead takes 1d12 necrotic damage.
Can I just roll for these dudes, please? For the bad guys?
I want
No.
to give him permission.
You can give. Oh, he's talking about roll for the NP for the bad guy. I was like, no.
Please.
I
I,
was
roll
peed.
like shit.
Yeah, he takes 1d12.
Roll 1d12.
1d12 plus your wisdom.
Oh, does it add his wisdom mod to it?
It's an attack. I think. Actually, I don't know if it's supposed to.
Does
It should, yeah.
does it?
That's a necromancy.
It should.
I thought it usually says it's actually.
Because it's an attack. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I'd have to like. I'm not playing spellcaster. I'm not.
Is that the 12?
Is it? Yeah, the weird hexagon.
Okay, so 1d12. 5. It takes 9.
Hexagon. Okay.
Oh, crap.
Please God.
Please
Kill
God.
him word. That'll be 1d6 plus 9.
It ain't looking. He's looking a lot worse.
Good, sir. Yeah, it is 1d6 plus your level, right? I think.
I think it's 1d6 plus your wisdom mod plus your proficiency. Pretty sure.
So you just got 12 back.
He's like, I'll take that.
Let me check her.
Yeah. If what you just said is correct, you just got 12.
Okay, your turn.
Alright,
So I rolled that full 6, thankfully.
Good God.
So you're gonna get at least
Him-
6 back.
So him being awake,
Mhm.
he's now flanked again.
Yeah.
So with advantage for
Yeah.
attacking him. Please roll something higher than that. That's not much higher. 15.
To hit.
Excuse
Excuse me.
So how do you want to kill him?
Through his face.
Just run it through him.
Yeah. Is he standing or is he on his ass?
He stood up, so he's standing up. So you have to like.
So I'm gonna hop and just through his face.
Dead.
Okay.
Can I kick him in the fucking shit pit?
I mean,
Is there wait? Is he naked?
no, he's not naked.
Okay.
Don't do it yet.
Oh, okay.
Man, I was so hoping that I could have killed him with that one thing.
He had 13 HP. Even if you got a full 12, you would have got him.
Could have had that one left, damn it.
Yeah. By the way, he had 79 HP.
God, fucking, we're level 2, ain't we?
Do I work for Wizards of the Coast? Do I make this stuff? The module tells me what to give you. I give you.
Tone it down.
I could. I did actually. You know when I said he got a nat 1 when he hit you?
Yeah.
It was another nat 20.
Thank God.
I mean, if you, I am toning it down. I could have critted you twice.
I mean, you've done it before.
Not back to back.
Bruh.
Back-to-back fights.
And back to back fights, but not
Back
the
to
same.
back-to-back fights.
Well, I mean, I can't help that, but I could hit you nat 20 twice in a row.
Alright,
Yeah,
so,
I'm gonna kill him, probably.
is there anything worth the damn on him?
On him per se? No. No. All his stuff he stores in. He's a marauder. He goes out, he brings stuff back, he stores.
Okay.
I mean, he's got his busted spear and an arm shield.
Now,
And hide armor y'all can't wear.
while you're asleep, you're gonna stay asleep until he's damaged.
Or someone tries to wake him up.
Or someone tries, if someone tries to wake him up.
Correct.
We're gonna tie up the bear.
With what? Oh, you got rope.
Good.
I'll roll him over into the ship bed.
After we check big dude, you can, but we're not rolling bear yet. Bear's still, bear is still potential. Tie the bear up.
I rolled the big guy into the ship bed.
He's like, "Ugh."
And after we are sure that, doubly sure that Mr. K Bear is secured,
Mhm.
we're gonna go up to his lovely little face and go, like that! And I am going to be speaking his oven.
Well, I mean, it's a wait.
So I'm gonna look at him like, okay, look. The big funky people that was here, I understand they might be precious to you, but they gone. So, I has a proposition. We can heal you up, and you can come with us, and we will have adventures and have fun and whatnot, and find fancy things to eat and scare people. We can't eat people unless they're bad people. Then we can eat people, but we can go have fun, and we can live the rest of our days. Maybe we can find, is it a male or female bear?
The male.
Maybe we can find you a nice little woman, well, big woman, get you some, some good. We have it right on time. Or we can make it quick. What you want to do?
It's not a rabbit, Paul.
Let us have this.
It snaps at you.
Can I try it? Animal handling?
You can try it. It's hostile.
Can I get some help?
I mean, I'll help you. It ain't gonna
Yeah,
work.
give me advantage.
I think we should all try it at least once.
I got 16.
It's a 17 on the die plus
I got 16 on the die to help.
4.
It's not hostile anymore. It's indifferent. It stops snarling. It just kind of sits there and looks at you. Its eyes still show hatred, but it's not aggressive. It's just looking at you through like.
Friend.
They just go.
I don't speak bear.
it just.
I like offer some jerky.
It eats the jerky and just.
They're hitting it with an axe.
Does that translate
No, I
to?
don't know.
It's like. Let me go. Let me go.
Friends.
It tells you. It tells you. You feed. I leave.
No.
Tell him it's about to lose his balls.
No.
God damn.
Tell him we can get food for future. If he stays with us, he'll get more food.
Alright, so I'm gonna look at the bear and I'm gonna tell him honestly. I was like, okay, look, I'm gonna tell you the truth. He wants to keep you as a pet / mount. That one threatened to cut off your balls.
Don't tell him that part.
So if we let you go,
Alright. Some people's gonna die today.
so I will say it again. You are still hurt. So I don't have he wants to be let go.
I gotta ask you this.
Well, like,
does he know who stabbed him?
Yes.
Is he aware of who didn't stab him?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, if he's questioning him, I'll tell him.
If we can come into a partnership, he gets some food for the future. He doesn't have to.
He wants you to be
He just has
his
to help.
partner
Yeah.
and be buddy and friends, and you get belly rubs and
food.
fancy meats and adventure, and I don't know what else he's offering.
Friendship.
I stay half motorcycle, then
He says that he would like to stay in Bourne, and then he will leave
Like,
the area.
Stay with us.
he'll stay with you for 10 days.
Can I convince him throughout those 10 days to stay longer?
No, he will stay 10 days and then leave. No.
Please?
You will get your own mounts. I'm not giving y'all a fucking cave there to fight with.
I was shooting you in the mouth.
How long until you use that mount to attack with?
Eventually.
Eventually.
Level 3?
Exactly.
Okay. I'll take it.
10 days. Untie.
I'm
And then he
I,
can carry these gas and all the other shit.
I was like, I tell him if you'll stay there, I'll help patch up the wound.
You feel untie? It just sits on his ass.
I have fixed him up.
Ask him if there's any more fucking big dudes.
The one that wants to be your friend wants to know if there's more big people around. He says no.
Want to loot the cave?
Look the cave.
They have supplies and stuff. It's all that shit.
You hungry? Obviously, they got plenty of goats.
Yeah. And it starts going towards the goat pen.
There's one cookie. Can we just give it that one?
I hope you didn't want them ghosts, because they're fucked now.
It goes past it pulls it off the fucking fire and starts eating the meat. And you see it just looking at that pen. And it just goes over and breaks through the pen. And starts eating goats and sheep.
How many live?
There was. Why are you licking my elbow? There were 7 goats and 6 sheep. He eats 3 goats and 2 sheep.
Can we round the other ones up and take them back to town?
You could try.
I want to try.
You start pulling one of the bears like,
I have
think it's,
rope.
yeah, it just starts watching you take his food away. It's like, yeah, I just
Tell it. we're bringing it with us.
He's like, why?
So we don't have to track it down.
Like, it's not aggressive. It's like, he's still indifferent. He's like, why? Every time you see a goat leave the pen, like, why? Why?
You have so many.
Come on. Come on.
Well, okay, so Jared fucking Jesus.
Yeah. That's his MO.
I'm like, Micah, are you alive? You just got trampled by a deer.
I just, so like, we know there's like the salt and pepper barrels. Joseph,
And then the mead.
mead. How much of this? And then there's baskets. So we are potentially a bit to sell.
I say we take everything that's just not nailed down.
Yeah, and like there's a cart. I'm sure we can like makeshift a sled. Because I was busted and I don't think we can fix that.
I'm sure I could not make shit.
Is the wheel repairable?
If y'all take time to repair it, you can. There's other wood stuff you can make it repairable.
Okay.
It's,
And so he's asking why are you taking the sheep?
He's like, why?
And you want me to tell him to leave the cave?
No, like, we're taking the sheep with us.
But you want him to stay in the cave with no food?
No, like,
That's food. You just killed 5 for the animals.
not all it was. Like, he's killing one and eating it. As you're taking him out, he'll like grab one and drag it to him, just watching you. Why?
And he wasn't here, so I'm sure he probably hunts some regular.
Because he had an agreement with the Veerberg not to eat the fucking sheep. Veerberg's dead. He's like, agreement, I hear it. He just grabs another goat and just drags it to
Well,
him.
basically, it's like, he has food.
He has food.
Like, I'm not taking the food away from him.
You're using
I'm relocating it briefly.
Oh, so it's his food for later, is what you're saying.
Until we can sell the sheep.
Ah.
Sell the rest.
Gotcha.
Actually, I don't know. If we're carrying a bear with us,
You might
we
need
the sheep.
you might need it because
Yeah.
y'all have rations.
Yeah.
Rations is not gonna feed a bear.
That's the thing. You're wanting to have this thing as a mount, but you got to remember it's a cave bear.
Yeah, we might.
It is a large carnivore, well, omnivore, but still.
I say because we need something to carry this fucking car if we fix it. So just
If we
take
fix
it
the car,
down
we
and
can
let
just
it
drag it.
He wants to talk to the bear.
Bear.
Hell no. I'm not asking a bear to do that. You tie the sheep.
Bear, do this for us and we let him go. No questions asked. See if over
Mouth over here.
I can't talk to the bear.
Who's asking a lot.
I think we need to learn that language so we can
Yeah,
talk
we
to
will.
them.
If it won't, I guess I'll drag the fucking car. How big is
I'll
the car?
explain
It's
everything.
Oh, between both
That
of us, yeah.
if we'll say if he wants. How about with this? How many
10
sheep
days.
total? No,
Oh.
sheep
No.
and goats total.
They're total or alive.
I'm willing to say, if he helps us with this cart back to town,
Mhm.
he can go. He doesn't have to stay.
And then with the 10-day stuff,
He just goes. Just
Okay,
help
just-
us with this back to
okay.
town.
Okay, so he's like, is he like the other goat and sheep?
Okay.
And he lets he drags one of the only carcass he's got. He just kind of like lays on it and just starts lazily eating, just watching y'all kind of go about in the cave.
he's like,
Okay. So obviously that one's his. I'm not asking for it.
obviously.
So we're loading up the cart and then
See.
tying the remaining sheep that we're going to take to the cart,
Yeah, because we can sell this.
and then we are leaving him some sheep.
I mean, he'll go hunt.
Yeah.
If y'all take him to town to carry whatever y'all loot here, the moment you tie him off that cart, he's walking back in the woods.
Yeah.
And he'll go hunt.
Oh, okay.
He will go hunt.
So I just say, yeah, fix the cart up, load up the stuff that we know about.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
then
I will
look
say
for
when we get those crates down, we'll go through the crates, see exactly what's in those barrels, and we'll go through everything while we're here.
And we can look around the cave.
So I'll go ahead. So I'll tell you what you got in the main room, and we'll go room from room. Where am I at? Main. Okay. Further. One crate is packed with straw, which was used to feed the goats and sheep. The other crate contains 10 large torches. That's for him, for me. It's
Okay.
I mean, he's dead. It's gonna be like torch.
I get it.
The barrels are half filled with salt and pepper for the meat. That's all in this room. Except for the no longer cooking meat because the bear took that. That's it.
Okay,
And the
so
live goat.
Anything in
what?
the other room?
Oh, there's other rooms. Where you checking?
Where
We know where the meat is.
Yep.
So let's get that. And then also the baskets.
Okay, first, I'm casting Detect Magic.
Okay.
Might not matter, but
Okay.
I would say also make sure you do it in the pit. We don't know what else they do in the poop pit.
I'll go ahead and say you that there's nothing valuable in the ship pit.
Okay, never mind.
I'll
because
say.
I was saying, you said he's a marauder and he just brings stuff. He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
but it don't necessarily mean he knows what it is.
That's
And
why.
also, like, is it clear this is like a tomb or something? Because there's those slabs.
Yeah, y'all like. There's a slabs. There is some type of tomb here.
Hey, that's why I cast it.
Now, how did detect magic? It's a radius, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
And how long does it last?
I will look that up.
I don't know, but I'll ask the bear if he knows anything about the middle cave.
I don't fit in there.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll if it does have one, I'll cast it
You
where
got
we're
poopy?
wanting to use it.
Just a flippy dance. You want to go outside? Come on. I tried, but you walked away like a sassy little bitch. Come on. Let's try again. Come on. Let's go outside. Why are you so classy? Come on. We're not. Come on. Come on. You sassy little shit. Come on.
Well, they are your
Constitution up to 10 minutes.
Up to 10 minutes. It won't take y'all that long to loot.
Within 30 feet of me, if I sense it,
Mm-hmm.
then I'll be able to track it.
Okay. Where you're at now, you do not detect magic. But so y'all going to go to the casks.
Yes.
Okay. 2 full casks, 1 empty one.
well.
We don't need either.
Well,
It's
let's
better-
just bring it back.
It's
in case
better,
we need it.
you know,
Yeah. They can still
3
be
empty
used.
casks.
And like it's proof that that is something we can do.
So, and y'all are going to pull down the baskets.
Yep.
So in the baskets, there's 72 silver pieces, 344 copper pieces, a translucent pink moss agate gemstone,
Yeah.
a healer's kit,
Write down healer's kit automatically.
I mean, I'm taking it all.
We're taking it all, but my eyes are like, okay, how am I going to do this?
a hunting trap,
I'll take that. Unless somebody else will.
No.
and a small rabbit skin bag containing 10 silvered sling stones.
Mine.
Here's your friend.
Oh, can I recover all my bearings?
Ain't gonna take you a minute. Because you have to like walk around and like scrape them up.
Okay.
That's gonna take you a hot minute. But yes, you
Well,
can.
well, we're still here for a minute. I'll make sure to get them damages. And silver sling balls, sling bullets,
Putting stones.
Sling stones.
sling stones.
Mm-hmm.
Like stuff. Using things.
Is there anything magical about that stone, Eddie?
No, it's just a gemstone.
To the tomb. That's where I think the magical shit.
So like when you're in the room with a cask, you see like there's a little niche in the wall that y'all can like go into. Like a little hewed out, like someone dug through the wall to go in.
Mm-hmm.
And that leads you, if you go in there, I'm assuming you are because you're fucking grave robbing at this point.
Yes.
There is an ancient tomb, carved steps on the south side, climb 5 feet down at this point. Now the room is 10 foot high, 15 foot square, which has narrow natural exits in the east and west, which is where y'all came in for the natural exit. In the middle of the room is a rectangular stone block, 7 feet long, 4 feet wide, and 3 feet tall. Pictographs on the walls of the chamber tell a tale of one tribe's journey through mighty mountains across a perilous tundra. Fascinating. You detect magic within it. There is magic radiating from the tomb, the sarcophagus.
I don't want to fight a mummy.
I don't want to fight a mummy. What do you do?
Okay, is it just a slab that's down? Or
Yeah, it's you have to push the top off.
Maybe a strength check. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'll help him.
Okay.
I don't want to fight a mummy.
I don't want to fight a mummy.
What'd you get?
Plus 6.
So 9 plus plus 3,
Total?
12.
12 and what?
Am I gonna have to help push?
So 20? Total? Doesn't budge. You said it goes.
It's not going anywhere. So
Can we try again?
Yeah.
I got 14
19.
on the die.
19 total?
Yeah.
15 on the die.
Oh,
plus
19
6,
on the
so
die.
21.
19, 21, 22.
22 and how much?
21.
That's 43
I have 14 on the die.
plus.
I'm 0 strength.
Okay, so it takes y'all a minute, but once you all three start going, you hear the stone grate slowly as you slide it off. When it hits the ground, you hear the solid thud.
Why is it gotta be all the way off? Why can't it just be like caddy cornered?
I'm pretty sure we just pushed so hard it kind of.
Yeah, y'all had to put effort into it.
It just kind of came off.
Inside, you see the remains. Well, wait, you had to get a 50 total. To pay.
Damn.
Shit.
This is why y'all had to use the fucking burger in that one place.
Heavy.
We didn't. Yeah, but we didn't open this.
I know. You remember what's in this? I said it.
I remember vaguely. Like,
Yeah.
I remember there's a wand.
Yeah.
So I don't remember like what it does.
So, revealed beneath is a shallow niche in the floor that holds the bones of a female human, her tribal garb reduced to dust and tatters. In her left hand, you see what looks like a pearl.
Uh-huh.
Clutched in her right hand looks to be a wand.
Uh-huh.
Magic is radiating from both.
Okay, the wand scares me like a lot.
You grab that pearl, you're like, yeah.
Well, I was thinking about the wand.
Oh, crap.
Is it? Is she like clutching it?
They are in her hands.
Can I take her arms off?
God damn! I mean, you can.
I would. Okay, so
I'm just saying, like,
I'm
touch
going
the
to
thing.
gingerly just like I'm not sorry.
So when you move her finger, it just snaps.
I
don't
was
wanna,
just getting the wand. And I was like, twirl.
I didn't want to.
Before I touch it, I know how. I'm thinking kind of like pyramids here. Is there any writings anywhere that tells me this is a bad fucking idea?
All you see is a pictograph about this tribe's journey
Okay, so
What's the worst thing about
a lot.
here. A lot.
I'm gonna take the pearl because fuck it.
And so you grab the pearl.
Yeah.
So you got the
I'm
wand.
very gently do. I don't fucking break shit off.
Right? Like he's trying to break shit.
He's trying to break
I'm
shit.
trying to be respectful and not
I
break
didn't
her.
want to touch him.
I just kind of Andy, you know, the little, jiggle it out of the hand, so I don't just.
So
rip it
write
out of the
down,
femur.
because you don't know what it is. You write down that you got one magic wand. And write down page 78 for me, so I'll know what you got. You don't have identified, do you?
I do.
Okay. Write down pearl.
Can I take a femur?
Why?
Snap.
We already took this poor girl's
I mean,
prize.
I'm mostly joking. I don't
We already took this poor girl's prized possessions. You want to take her bones?
I'm saying if he takes a femur, he doesn't get cursed.
Like you trying to make?
I never want to curse because that's like.
I mean, I doubt this Marrow is.
There's not. That shit's old as shit.
It was a joke.
I know. But
It's usually bone soup.
bone soup.
No, I leave those. Just joking.
Yeah. So
Is there any like page I need to write down, or is it? Just...
no, there's, and I'm going to tell you, there's nothing else in this cave to loot.
Alright, so we went through a hole that actually went into the tomb itself.
Yes. Now, and like in this 15-foot room, you guys came in from the west. There's an entrance. There's an exit going out through the east on the opposite side.
And the one on the east is the one that
And then there's one to the south that goes down, which will take you into the tunnel where y'all found the leeches.
okay.
I kind of want to put the lid back on, just
I mean, y'all are not gonna be able to pick that thing back up.
let's try.
I mean,
This is like a fucking challenge right
I'm
there.
telling you, the three of you, it took 50 to push.
What is it to pick it up?
It doesn't say. I bet it's heavy as shit. Y'all have already disturbed it. Y'all have already robbed her fucking core. Just leave the damn thing off.
She wouldn't use that.
She wouldn't use it anyway.
So
She doesn't have eyes. She can't see us.
Exactly.
Now I have to take identify.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Claire, you can change yours.
alright, hold on. So go back to the other that was in the money in the gym.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can write
Is
it down.
identify even in the correct spell?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
It's a forge fire spell.
Yeah. You'll have to pay somebody to do it.
Alright, so
Alright, so
And nobody in the decent little village we're in.
you can. It depends. Some places have some don't. 72 silver. 344 copper pieces.
and then the stone.
Paint. I'll go ahead and it's worth 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, only bards and wizards get it.
Well, why don't we go in right down 10 gold pieces?
So I will hit the week till I find a wizard.
Yep. Or go in town and pay for someone to.
Or wait for me to look up.
The way you're describing the town is like really
Money.
small, so I don't know if there's
Money.
one there.
Oh, we can.
I'm just saying this was a joint venture, so I think we should.
Yeah, but I had to do most of the fucking thinking.
All right, Jay.
Alright.
I've almost died twice.
He's got you there.
I was
33 silver.
A piece.
Okay, so yeah, and the conversion's the same. 10 copper pieces is 1 silver. 10 silver is 1 gold.
Uh,
2 gold for that.
113 copper.
Better than Jay. Leave it. I'm gonna keep all. I did all the work. I'm keeping
How many
control.
gold do we got right now? Calculating all that shit.
I mean, I just,
He's just writing down the pieces for.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not calculating right
How many silver did we find?
now. We each got 33.
That's what I use. I just write it down because I
Yeah.
like doing math.
Yeah.
Math is hard.
And we each got 113.
Check battery life consumption. Oh, we still good.
And,
Yeah, I would say if you participated in the fight at least.
Yeah, this is y'all's loot. The
oh, I was about to say, they didn't get through.
nope. They stayed at the end. They overslept.
And then the bag of silver,
Silver
slings. Stones. Why silver?
Some stuff is resistant to damage unless it's silver.
Alright,
Is it still cold steel and probably silver?
Cold steel's a
Iron
thing.
is cold steel.
Iron would be cold steel technically, I guess. Iron would be good against that.
no.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something just wacky with it.
Rude. Alright, okay, well, now that's Ogre's room. What about,
I think there ain't nothing else to do.
oh, period.
Yeah.
Like no weapons, no.
What about where the bear was?
The bear, you know what? I take that back. So,
In the Cold River room.
if you go, so that's the one east natural tunnel. So, you come into the lair, which was where the bear was. The frozen stream ends in a 7-foot deep frozen pool at the back of the dark cave. Trapped beneath the pool's ice is a stone statue of a smiling young man, naked except for a well-placed oak leaf, with his face turned towards the sky.
I'm to.
Why, is this water not flowing?
It's frozen solid.
So who wants to go swimming?
That's how cold this place is. It's in the negatives.
But if it's water coming up from underground and then flowing down a little river,
I
it
said-
shouldn't be frozen solid.
It's all frozen solid. That's like her curse. This place is
Oh,
frozen.
Is it magical?
No, well, her curse is, but the
No, not a curse.
The statue?
Statue.
I like the burning torch, just lay it on top of the ice.
yes, you can tell there's a type of abjuration magic coming from it.
Well, I guess we're going swimming.
I can probably tell you, since you had to take magic, I can tell you the type of magic on those the wand and the pearl.
Nice.
If you'll tell me what it is.
Observation making is what I'm going to be good at.
I mean, Arcane Trickster's Abjuration.
Hmm?
Arcane Trickster's Abjuration.
That's the spells he's going to take.
Oh, that's the school I had to take at higher level. Cantrips I can pick whatever, but
I thought Arcane Trickster was Illusion and Enchantment.
it's after whatever duration.
Actually, the pearl does not give off any specific a specific magic school.
Okay. That's odd.
I'll tell you what it is out of game. You won't know it. It's Pearl of Power.
I love those.
What's it do?
While the pearl is on your person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot.
Perfect for me.
If the expended spell slot is 4th level or higher than the new slot is 4th level, then the new slot is 3rd level. Once you've used the pearl, it can't be used again until the next double.
Nice.
I know somebody who would love that.
So that yeah. Okay. Well, what's
So
the
once
point?
I figure that out, I ain't giving it yo.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I mean, I would agree you need that anyway for.
Now, if we ever find like some big fuck off sword, we'll be giving that to you.
I like access. It's fierce. But I think more ants.
Is the statue actually a statue? Maybe. They haven't like dug into it.
That's why I put the ever running torch on the
Eyes.
on the ice.
How long is it gonna take?
A while.
I pour a little oil around it and leave a little extra fire.
I would say I'd take my axe to it, but I don't want to do that.
No, this is it might shatter the statue.
Is this magical ice or just ice?
That's just
ice?
ice. Again, this.
If I had a fucking cantrip, I'm not having them.
It
I have sacred flame.
I think that's just
what would be a buff that like a spell that gives you a buff? What is
Like haste, solid.
yeah like what?
What spells do that?
It's like an abjuration.
Enchantment, probably.
Then it gives enchantment magic off the wand.
Let me see if I have something that'll like bust this ice or at least help.
I mean, abjuration would be like shields abjuration,
Right.
but
Because
because like buffs, I think transmutation can do it because I think that's what haste does.
Dude, fuck it. I got a mace. We're going at this thing. I ain't waiting for no fucking torch.
Can I? Is there any like?
No, your axe is good. So you
I don't want
keep
to
that.
break. I don't want to dull my axe. I'm looking for like a shitty weapon.
What do I need to roll to keep just?
you're just beating. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm just gonna beat at it. No,
I'll-
you actually get into range. If they get up to me and the rest of y'all are down, we're fucked. So.
again what's the one?
Out of the game, it's the wand of the war mage. While holding the wand, you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls determined by the wand's rarity. In this case, you get +1 to your spell attack bonuses.
Cool.
Yeah, it doesn't really help you right now. But
No, but what
If any cases
if I
arcane
get the
tricks
arcane
or
tricks,
something.
I have a rapier in his hand, one or the other.
But you have to attune to it.
That's
Yeah.
fine enough.
And it has to be an attack spell.
Yeah.
I'm basking this shit till it breaks.
Yep.
I'll help him.
So you hack at it,
I'm helping you.
and then like once you break through a foot of the ice, it comes to cold water around the statue. Nothing happens. You dip your hand in, nothing happens.
Getting that statue.
I mean, it's a whole statue. It's not a little.
Oh, big statue.
It's a
Can
statue.
How much rope do we have?
We have enough rope.
Enough to like tie it out. Like somebody goes down, ties the rope around it.
Give me a knowledge religion check.
Ooh, I think I can actually do that.
Do I have
I will do someone advantage.
I do not have
I will help.
religion.
You will help.
I'll take the
I will-
help action.
I will roll to help religious.
Do I roll?
And then you get no, you just give them advantage.
I got an 18 on the die.
Oh, you on the die. You wouldn't know this actually. And are you rolling?
Is that a,
You said I
can you
wouldn't
tell
know
if that's
this?
a phasing 3 or if I like erase it or not?
Religion is.
Wisdom. No, it's the end.
It's intelligence.
Yeah.
That's why I know I'm very fucking smart.
It may be faded, but I don't know if it is or not. So I'm
You have
just,
advantage.
Do it?
Yeah.
I'm giving you a badge.
14?
Okay. This is a statue of Sylvanus, the god of nature, and the oak leaf is his holy symbol.
Is he a tree?
No,
I want to take it out.
So,
it will take a lot. Y'all have to pull.
Can we beat the bear?
Y'all can get the bear.
I want to ask the bear for help.
Mouth ass help.
So the bear just got like, you see the goats half eaten. It's got a leg hanging out his nose. Goes, "Ugh." And it just like slowly lumbers after you. It don't walk. It does not walk with haste. It's just slowly.
I'm not gonna make it
Oh,
faster.
because it's going back just later. Just kind of looks at the pool of ice and goes, "Ugh, why?
So
Sleep here. I sleep here.
I can
Sleep on the ice.
I sleep on ice.
Well, it's just
Is
one
that
tiny.
not
It's like a
cold?
hole big enough to get this statue.
Right. He's like, feel good.
You do have a lot of fur. I can see where that could get.
And so it just kind of like sits down at the edge and goes, and lets you
I
tie
want
it.
to take it out. I guess let's strip. We go in and try to tie ropes around it.
I
Take
think
it out.
You pull it out.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
We're taking the statue with us.
Oh my.
Throw it on the cart.
We're gonna go curse the village.
Not necessarily.
We're gonna come back one day and it's just some flames for no reason. It's like, huh?
This. I have a story for you in my head.
That's just creepy right there.
Okay, so this ancient tribe that traveled here worshipped
Savant.
this god of nature, and that's what helped this land flourish from its once desolate state until whatever bitch cursed it. So we must once again return our faith to bring back the green. That's what I'm going to tell the village.
Sorry.
Here's the statue.
Huh?
Here's the statue.
So, are you going to load on the cart?
Yes.
Okay.
Take it back
Okay,
out.
so after we load the statue and everything else on the cart, we're slowly making our way back to the village. I will, one of y'all, I'm going to stay with the bear.
Well, the bear's pulling the cart.
Yeah.
I know. One of y'all need to run ahead and let the villagers know not to attack the bear.
I mean, if it's with y'all, they won't attack it.
Okay, well,
I'll walk beside the bear.
So as y'all are coming out of the cave, you see another Veerberg strides through the snow, approaching the mouth of the cave.
wait, another what?
Another Veerberg.
God damn it.
Her misshapen face bears a tooth-wide smile. She clutches a spear in one hand while using her other arm to cradle a wicker basket filled with bits of shiny metal. Doug! She calls out in common, "You home?"
He's in the bathroom.
Okay. No, because now I feel bad. I'm fucked. I'm gonna kill my character. I'm going forward.
Just lie. That's what we do.
No.
We ain't gotta answer anything, that's what I'm saying.
He's in the bathroom.
Just keep walking, keep walking.
If he fell in,
I don't know if he fell in. Sorry.
he was.
So she's at the mouth of the cave.
Oh yeah, like when y'all pull the cart out, she's coming in.
Or so, yeah, there's no.
No, yeah, because you get the cave there.
She freely sees us.
Yeah,
So she sees us with the bear coat, and she still hollers.
yeah. For Doug,
him.
you hold it. She like kind of stops and looks at you three.
Doug made good trade.
This is not a good cave to return to, dear lady. I do apologize.
Why? Where Doug?
Bathroom?
Where Doug?
Doug has fallen into the pit and is unable to come out.
Her face like drains and she looks startled, and then it twists into fucking anger. Roll initiative. She throws down the basket, and grabs the spear.
Dude.
That's not like we're gonna be able to escape her. She's right fucking here.
I can escape.
We did last in the other game. What did Jenny say? Fucking
I can't remember what James said.
cleaning circle? What was it?
Yes, cleaning surface and just walked on by.
God damn it.
Initiative, everyone.
What's a
By the way, I will tell you, the bear will not help you here.
I kind of figured.
The bear just kind of looks at you and goes, "Ugh." He goes,
Why?
dumb. He goes, dumb.
18.
18. That's what he hears, dumb.
I have 12 health.
Was it plus your dex and
It's just plus your dex.
Mm.
not? Yes.
You see your life flash before you.
I'm just like, that's what I'm just like.
I am out of. I'm almost out of spell slots. He is severely injured. Tell us why we
How
should
fast
leave
is the
you.
bear?
I'm not telling you why. I would say if we have enough time to talk, I would say just knock her out once. It'll be quick.
I don't have the spell for it, Cody.
Oh well, shit happens when you come down. Run.
That's so cute. You think I'm gonna stay here? With you.
I just said run.
Michael, what's your initiative?
19.
What'd you get, Cody? You killed her boyfriend.
20.
20? You killed her boyfriend.
Uh-huh.
Why couldn't we just lie to her?
Because I have issues.
You killed her boyfriend.
I felt bad.
You know, I'm saying she should just attack him because he did it.
We're in this together.
Okay. What's her name? I'm just gonna write her name down. I mean, I'm gonna give her a name so y'all will know what you've done here today. Her name's Gag. G-H-A-G.
Gag.
Doug and Gag. So.
Yep, not even gonna remember it.
It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, it does for combat purposes.
Yeah.
Gag. So I'm assuming bear.
How many spell slots do you have?
Not many. Thanks, Cody.
Actually, I'm assuming the cleric will be hiding behind the.
What?
I'm assuming that's how y'all walk out of the cave with the cart.
But what I do have.
I didn't lie. I didn't say he was dead.
No, he didn't say he was dead.
That's what it after.
I agreed.
Yeah, and you said the rule if y'all try to stop her from entering the cave, she becomes alarmed and enraged.
I ain't stopping her.
You said it's a bad cave to return to.
I'm not gonna blame you.
It's like,
I agree. I mean, look at us. There was four fucking big ass people. I'm small. It's bad game.
I was hoping you forgot about this one.
Oh no, I've been thinking about this the whole time. Because if y'all would have split up and like y'all take the cast out and him lure him away, she was gonna be coming in when y'all walked out.
I
It'd have been you two on her.
actually just thought something.
Okay, Cody, what do you do?
If she ever asks us, I can 100% say that I never actually hurt him.
Oh, there ain't no talking. She's spear.
Is she like rage screaming?
Like she threw down the basket, and she's grabbed her spear, and she's got it
I
down.
want to shove something in her mouth. I will jump on her face and I will shove something in her mouth.
Oh god, are you gonna fucking explode
Yes.
with a Okay, so we're gonna have to do this kind of complicated because I'm here for it.
I've got acrobatics.
Yep. It's gonna be versus her athletics.
Okay. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
One, Andy? Yep.
Ha!
Let me guess. Bonus action. Activate. God damn.
I create the hut.
He stuffed
In
a
her
hole
mouth.
in her mouth and activated it. So y'all see. You see him hop up and just go. And when he bounces off her, he activates it. You just see a shower of blood. Just blood sprays everywhere. You're all coated in blood, and like there's like her feet are left, like her kneecaps to her feet are the only things left sticking out from underneath it, like the Wicked Witch of the West.
It's like that scene in The Boys.
When the dude goes in the fucking penis. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah.
What
It's
is
going
your...
to be thought we went to his ass.
Huh?
No, it was
No. So like in the boys, in the third season, when the shrinking hero.
Yeah, I thought he went up his ass.
No, he went in his pee hole.
Ooh.
He was walking his feet, all dragging his hand along his urethra, and then he sneezed and he went to full size inside, so he blew him open from like here down. All you see was guts hanging from his.
I'm gonna have to rewatch it.
It was so good. It was so good.
Cody, what's your
So she's
alignment?
dead.
Chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral. I tried to warn her this
Andy,
is.
I think
Hey,
you should
she
switch
was
that
trying.
neutral.
She was
I
trying.
tried to
she
give a
was ready fight.
warning. I tried to be respectful because I felt bad because I realized I killed either boyfriend or husband. She became aggressive. I took care of the problem.
He has not done a lot of evil. I will not switch his line.
I would argue this is new.
This is not evil action.
She threw it out.
She threw down the gauntlet. I just had a bigger fist.
Because let me be honest, if y'all would have got her down to 0 HP, would y'all finish her off?
Yes.
I would not have. I
No.
would not have been
I
able
mean,
to.
those two would have.
I would.
Because to him, they're
'Cause,
evil
like,
creatures. They are.
They're evil creatures, and like, she might attack the village.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like if y'all would have left, she would
I've
have.
learned my lesson.
I'm like, even if we would have let her pass and we would have left, you knew she was gonna come back.
By
and-
the way, because y'all did on y'all's campaign, y'all did let her go
Yeah.
in. She's gonna make hit and run attacks on good meat.
Yeah.
Good meat's gonna fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I,
So
I
that's
have.
2
I'm
towns y'all have doomed.
I'm honestly just kind of like,
That's 2 towns.
that's draw run. I'm just gonna let Hayden burn it to the ground. Give me that terrestrial.
So,
I'll do it.
so once that happens, I don't find little lady. I'm like, I'm sorry, I had to use your gift that way.
How many more of those do you
He's
have?
got 2 more uses.
I'm gonna deactivate it.
You used to rest in it for warmth. Y'all can make y'all rest here.
Yeah, but
Fuck you if I'm gonna get in that right now.
Inside's not covered in blood.
But that's not the point.
And nothing
Can I
enter.
peek in?
Yeah, y'all can look in it. It's a tiny hut.
I take her basket through it. Go ahead.
well, that's one thing I was gonna ask. Like, what was it American? You said it was shiny metal.
Yeah, well, shiny enough, so like,
Obviously, nothing else on her is.
anyone got knowledge arcana?
I don't.
I may. Who knows?
No,
I have a +0 to it.
I can roll off the die.
You can make an int check
I got the 18 on the die.
So
plus your int.
I got an net 20 off the die.
I got
10, 11, 12. That's wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 22.
Okay. You both, what'd you get?
10.
You don't fucking know. It looks like metal. You two both see this metal, and it's not something that you would find on in this world or plane in existence. You've never seen it before.
I'm grabbing it because fuck off.
Yeah, it's in the
This is
basket.
mine.
What the hell you mean that's yours? I killed her. What
You
was
just
it?
exploded the bitch. She
I
probably
took
owned-
care of the problem.
She's probably on some of it.
I
so
claimed
I'm
half
grabbing
of it at least.
No, I'm grabbing that shit. You want to fight for it?
I still got
You
two
can have
pieces.
my share.
I still got a mace.
Some kind of mace.
You can have my share.
What share? He's taking it all.
What are you thinking at all?
I'm taking it off.
Not at all.
If I find out it's something valuable or some shit, I might give y'all some. But
Oh. Okay.
he exploded her. God damn it, dude. That's like
So this,
She got ready to attack.
you realize.
And we know that if we would have let her live, she would have attacked the village later.
Cody, with my character, there's a certain amount of force that is acceptable, and a certain amount that's just fucked up.
You were just bitching to me that you didn't have spell slots. He's already still hurt. I can't put out enough force to keep damaging a bitch that potentially has like 70-something hit points.
oh yeah, she has 79.
Then
Yeah.
you could have done what he said.
Right.
Fucking lie.
Oh, what? I mean, it's still like it's.
Excuse me for having at least a little bit of morals and not being
I
feeling
know.
bad because we killed her
She
husband.
fucking blew her up. Cody.
She gave me angry eyes.
Can I
At
look at
that
the
point, it was
What
up for
corpse?
game.
That's what I'm saying. What course? He blew her up.
I'll go through the bits. Is there anything?
No, there's her large spear,
I'll take it. Throw it first.
and then the middle bits.
I'm still waiting to hear what the middle bits are.
You don't know. They're not from this world. You like in your whole existence, for both of you, in your whole living existence,
He's from the Feywild.
exactly. There's and nothing like it from the Feywilds, nothing from this plane.
Okay, well, how big is this basket?
It's just a fucking arm basket.
For her.
For her.
Yes, I mean it's
It's in the car.
So
it's
it's enough to make how many swords?
it's worth 75 gold pieces. The material alone.
Either way, we'd have to find a blacksmith. If we try to fuck it, either way.
Well, about like this, that could probably
You
even
can
work.
get a fancy rapier.
Huh?
I'll go ahead and tell you, they won't turn it into a weapon. They'll just use it. You'll get money for it. If it makes a weapon, it's just gonna look pretty. It's not gonna give you anything beneficial to your weapon.
Well, it looks pretty.
I mean, it looks pretty.
Because the way I was thinking, like,
It's
even,
true.
the way I was thinking, even if it could do something like that, there's nobody here that can make it like that. If it's not of this world, there wouldn't be a blacksmith.
Yeah.
that would know
So I
how to
mean,
do it.
there's a good chance if you think about it, what things are not on this world.
There's how many planes?
It's not. I'm not saying plane. I'm saying Earth.
Aliens?
Meteor metal.
Oh.
Aliens?
Illithids. Mind flayers.
Well, Astral Sea isn't that different.
But if
Actually,
she
I don't really know that.
was just out gathering shit, so she didn't have to go too terribly far.
She witnessed something like a meteor falling from the sky, and she went and collected pieces.
Can we
from
follow
it.
the tracks?
You don't know where she's been from it, but you won't find the.
Okay.
I'll tell you do not want to find it right now.
We're level 2.
Find her mouth, maybe we can ask her.
You
Can I find like a jawbone?
no, she's it obliterated. He stuck it in, and it.
Like a piece of a jawbone?
Yes, there's a
I'll keep
fragment.
it.
Okay.
Keep it.
I'm not sorry.
I'm impressed.
I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm on board. So I take it y'all go back to town. So you're just gonna leave the hut there and just keep going.
We're gonna deactivate the hut because I want the gym back.
You don't get to use back. You use it. It's done.
I don't want the use.
Oh yeah, I mean like yeah, when you activate it, it did it. You still have your thing. It's just the spell is there. You stuck it in there and it
Oh,
activated.
fuck that. It'll go away.
I surprised y'all wouldn't take a rest just in case. Y'all won't go back to town. You're done with this. So
After that, yeah, we can fuck whatever. Bring that
he's just
dragon.
like, I'm gonna fucking do that again.
Yeah, bring the dragon.
That could be a lot worse. That means you have to get within touching range.
I'm sure you could probably swallow it too, couldn't it?
Depends on the dragon.
Depends on how big it is.
This is the tiny hut. This is not the mansion or whatever.
Yeah, it would just.
Put it in the heart.
Put it in its nose.
Yeah.
Or its booty.
Okay, so y'all get back to town
What,
safely.
in the butt?
Once you bring the car wherever you're gonna sell your goods, you untie the bear. He, again, not in a rush. He just ambles. People are looking kind of funny, like staring and like pulling their kids away. And the bear just walks on by. Off he seemed to disappear into the tree line.
Probably after everything he just witnessed, he's probably just like,
I'm done with humans.
I'm
I'm done with humans.
not a human, but
Did the bear react to the fucking turkey getting exploded?
Yo, what did the bear do?
It just went. They just stare like I don't know why they thought about like I should not have fought those.
See,
people.
even the bear's with me. He's like, the fuck?
By the way, if y'all had done 5 more damage to it, it would ran. It had 25 HP. You get a 20 it runs. If y'all just did a little bit more damage to it, it would be
bear?
yeah, the bear would have
Well,
did.
we needed the bear first.
Yeah, y'all be taking like 12 hours to drag this shit back, especially with a fucking
I mean,
statue.
I'm not gonna say my character wasn't tempted to make a large bear rug.
I mean,
Bill,
I have a bear skin. I will take it.
Why are you so violent, Cody?
I do what I want.
I do it. Whatever, I do what I want.
Cody, don't become a murder hobo.
I'm not a murder hobo. I let the bear live. I
I
helped kill
think
the
I
bear.
might be.
You might be a murder hobo. You might be trying. I think Jalen has influenced you. You're becoming a murder
I'm
hobo.
just down to fight.
Yeah.
I don't think if it's clearly like not a threat.
We'll see.
I'm just down to fight.
So you guys, you get your.
I mean, that's fine. You're not just fine. That's fine. But if you do it just because, then you're a murder hobo.
Let's see. I'm still kind of new to DD.
There are moments where in which murder hoboing is allowed.
I can tell you that won't work in vampires.
Murder, yeah, no, murder hobo don't work.
Murder hobo won't work.
So what are y'all selling? I'll give you the gold one.
I don't know, but we are telling the town that they were in a whole metric fuck ton more danger than what they were expecting.
Yeah.
That it wasn't just one, but two, along with a ogre. And well, luckily we made somewhat good with the bear, and so the bears agreed to leave. So
Oh,
They have no money, extra money to offer you.
at this point,
in other words, neat story.
where is that shop that sells magical items?
We got 30 minutes.
Let's see.
I'm looking for scrolls of identify and bag of holdings.
Well, is there a wizard in town, Andy? Because
I gotta check what his.
he might be able to just identify.
He might save the money. Let me see.
Cause like
Save money, hell, all the shit that we.
yeah,
Look, because
I almost died twice.
because you said that we were covered in blood.
Yeah.
We didn't clean off, so we came back coated in blood.
Yeah, and I'm wearing white, so
I am too.
that shit stains.
Look, I'm gonna need new clothes. I'm gonna have to scrub my fur for a while. I'm gonna be pink for a minute.
What level spell is that? No, it's not.
What level spell is identify?
Takes the
That is
whole-
a first level spell.
Yeah.
So that would be, they wouldn't charge you a lot for that.
50 gold, 25 gold pieces for a personal spell.
I mean, if there's a lizard, could we just ask him to identify it?
Yeah, for 25 gold for material cost.
Yeah, I don't care that much, I'll just see what it does. I don't have 25
I have
gold
20.
pieces.
And you're trying to buy a bag of holding? Is that what you want?
That'll be more than 25.
No. With taking care of not only successfully bringing back the barrels, that's already room and board. That's what we agreed upon. But we took down not one, but two of the furbolgs, plus the ogre. And
brought all this stuff back.
Selling that stuff, how much did we get?
Depends on what you're selling. What all you selling?
I mean, I'm down to sell all of it.
You gotta remember what it is. I'll go off the top of my head.
I remember.
There was
salt, pepper, and
That's-
3 casks of alcohol because one was empty.
the cash of alcohol was theirs. That's
Yeah.
your returning.
that
Well,
was,
then,
And then there was the baskets and stuff.
Okay, but y'all got the money and stuff.
sheep and
though.
goats.
Yeah,
Yeah, sheep and
Well,
goats.
which is
Bear.
good not only for meat if need be, but you've got wool if they keep them alive, plus milk and cheese and whatnot. So
We have this cart.
where a place that's perpetually nothing but ice, that is a big source right there. I'm saying all this like in
Yeah.
game.
Plus all like the.
The statue, of course, needs to go to the church, and I'm going to start telling my tale of the tribe and whatnot. We found that out while.
Is there a temple, Andy?
Yes,
Yeah, I'll be taking that there.
shrine of the flaming sword. So for the salt and pepper, 50 gold.
Okay, let's split through this.
They really have no use for the goats or sheep here.
Then came to another cow.
They don't have a.
That's 16.6. How you want to split that?
Well, that is split 3 ways, 16.6.
So it'd be 6 silver and 16 gold pieces. Takes the shit out of that.
How much?
16 gold, 6 silver. What else you got? There's 10 gold for the stone.
For the stone, yep.
Yep.
Split through those.
No, I took that and took the bill.
Fair enough.
You wanted to take the sheep, so
Sheep and so they won't buy the sheep and goats. They have no benefit because they don't
okay,
make
like,
sacrifices.
how like I'm assuming they have winter coats,
Mhm.
otherwise they'd be dead.
Right? Everybody has winter clothing here.
I'm talking about the sheep and goats.
Oh yeah, they'll survive.
All right, well fuck it. I say we take at least one goat
I mean, actually, how many are there?
or 2 goats, 1 male, 1 female.
There were 6.
That way we can have more
Yeah,
goats.
we just came to another town. So,
Well, I'm gonna say, well, yeah, we can take another down.
cause like,
7 goats, 6 sheep. He ate a goat. So there's 6 goats, 5 sheep.
We can take those to another town that might need them.
Yep.
Or chamber or something, probably somewhere.
Could be returning it too, because you don't know where he stole it. He could stole it off the East Road, so you don't know who you're returning it to.
I'm about to say, yeah, we
Well,
don't
at this
know.
point,
They can
it's
buy 'em.
ours
Yeah.
when we're selling it.
What about like all the shitty weapons and stuff?
You'll get half price for it.
Which is
Are you gonna sell back to the town the weapons that y'all found?
they were in that cave.
Oh, you're talking about the spears?
I'm gonna say the weapons were in the cave. I don't know. I don't know the game.
So I say there's what, 5 swords and 1 spear, but you kept the spear.
I can't speak.
So there's 4 swords. And then the basic short swords, because these were not. This is a smaller town. Scrolling. Short swords, 20 gold.
So split it 3 ways.
I got you. Uh, 6 gold, 6 silver.
Can I sell my light crossbow?
Yeah. Black crossbow.
And 19 arrows because I shot one.
He said it's a light crossbow.
Yeah.
Is that simple?
Yes.
12 gold
What about a short bow and 20 arrows?
to sell it.
Yep.
12 gold.
I think I have enough for next week.
I see what you're going for.
I'm just gonna say fucking whatever. I'm not gonna buy it yet. I don't think I have anything else.
Add another long sword.
7 gold. Do you have a longsword?
Oh, yeah, I do have a long sword. No, wait, hold on. No, long sword is what I'm proficient in. I do not have a long sword.
So
I just had a short sword.
Cooper.
Alright. Oh, his giant torches.
For all 10, 2 gold. Because none of them can really use that. Those sticking around in the town and using like a fucking.
What do we get for the statue?
They won't buy it.
I was actually going to give that to church.
Yeah, they.
That's a religious artifact at that point.
I'm cleaning it up, and then I'm gonna take that to the temple because
They'll erect a temple to Sylvanas, but that'll take them time because the Church of the Pale Flame, or the Flame Sword, is currently full because they got on the altar the dead town speakers laid out upon it. And that's their holding remembrance to him there. Is that it?
Did you ever find out if he had a bag of holding?
He can make one. He can make one.
it's gonna be expensive.
not saying I want it for free, but I expect a damn discount.
Oh, you're not. They told you what they could pay you. Then and this is the matchup. He's like, I'll pack up and move. It's $200. That's $100 for a common magical item. Potions are 50. Yeah.
Well, fuck. I'll pay for the fucking identify for the wand.
Okay, so now yeah. So for a identify, that's just what I said, $25. Yeah. So now you know that is the wand of the war mage, which is yeah, would be like plus one to your range attack spells. Or your spell attack bonus, which is usually range spells. Y'all screwed. You're the Thursday group. That was
Plus
two
one.
count dudes.
To ranged attack spells?
To
Or attack spells, period.
attack spell.
I just get like, I don't know. I don't even know. I think I just don't care as much because I'm just like, this is gonna go to shit anyway.
Yeah. Because y'all murder hobo those the surrendering monsters. I'm not gonna say spoil the rest.
That is not on me.
I know that's not on you. Lonely was partially on you. Y'all chose to come back later when y'all were trying to. Y'all felt like
You
the.
couldn't open the fucking tomb.
Yeah, but y'all got the spell. All y'all do is wait a day.
Alright, old flask, how much are old flasks?
Oh shit.
Ugh.
Sold it down to.
1 silver per flask.
Alright, I want to push 2 gold for them, those torches to y'all.
Like, is it 2 gold piece?
No, just
One
2
gold.
gold, so 1 gold piece we'll spend it anyway. 1 silver per flask.
Yep.
5.
Okay.
Alright, and rations.
It's 5 silver per ration.
And the rations.
For 2 rations, 1 gold. 1 gold equals 2 rations.
The rations are daily, right?
Yes. It's good for 1 day. It covers you for food for 1 day.
Alright, and they promised us 10 days room and board.
Mm-hmm.
And we've used one.
Yeah.
Leave 1. Alright. Then what I would like to do is I'm not gonna get nothing fancy. I'm not gonna spoil the room and board thing, but I am going to purposely ask for extra bread and dried
Dried
meat
food?
or whatever, and collect that over the course of the however many days we're gonna stay to use as free rations.
No.
I will actually actively mix it together and make my own rations out of it.
I mean, you get an extra serving a day, so it'd be like another ration.
I'm extra serving per meal per day.
Okay, so that'd be 3 extra a day. I'm not too worried about the rations. I mean, that's the easy part of it. So that would be.
20 rations.
Are y'all gonna stay there for 10 days?
9 days, because
9 days?
we've already used the day.
Okay.
And I need to rest.
No, I mean, you only need 1 day.
I know.
But y'all gonna earn that. You're gonna get for what you paid for.
Yeah.
Or what you really died for.
He did die a couple times.
He
Came very
probably
close.
should have died.
Yeah.
I'm used to
Okay.
I'm making the barbarian next.
The-
I'm just like, I have to find something.
Are we level 5 yet?
oh yeah, absolutely.
I-
No, not even close.
Because
What? 2 more quests?
dealing with that many fucking giants. Should have bumped us up at least 2.
Do you know what they've been through? The other group?
No.
Worse.
Yeah.
Worse is to come.
Well, why did y'all go through worse stuff? Did y'all make different decisions?
Bad decision.
I was gonna say, did they
That's
bring it
not my
upon
fault.
themselves?
There was a dragon.
There was a dragon.
That's not my fault. I
We
did
got,
not pick
we
the
got
dragon.
10 feet away from dying.
I did not make that decision.
No, you're not. I'm saying, 2 more quests. You complete 2 more, and you'll be level 3.
You mean level 5?
Level 3.
Level 3.
He's saying we didn't go up to 3 this time.
Yeah, you
so
won't
we
hit
have
level
to
3 until you do 2 more quests.
The fuck?
And then you have to
Yeah.
complete, what,
4 more.
4 more to get 4.
I don't like this leveling.
This is not supposed to be easy. This is a.
You can expedite it.
I could expedite. I'm
Like,